Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome to Friday. Welcome back to Persona 5. It's been a day. Wow. Hey, Fangs. Welcome along. Yeah. So. Oh, cheers, Matt. How you doing? Wow, everyone's here. Everyone is here. Yeah. So, if you haven't seen my Twitter feed for the past 24, 36 hours, I have had no hot water and no heating in my house. So I had to go back to work today, but I've also been frantically on the phone to various repair people trying to get something organized. And the latest is that they're going to call me back tomorrow morning to see if they can find out when they can send someone round. It could be tomorrow, it could be Tuesday, it could be August. Who knows? All I know is thankfully I've got a couple of fan heaters, so I've been cranking the fan heater for the past couple of hours. The room is kind of at room temperature now. Thankfully my house is pretty well insulated. But yeah, I may have to turn that back on if it starts to get too cold again. So yeah, I've got a noise gate on my mic, but it will still pick up a bit of whirring in the background. So we'll see how we do. This time of year is not when you want the heater to go out. True, but it's the middle of February and it's actually getting a bit warmer outside. Like if it had been last weekend, it was below freezing, and it would have been a nightmare. But this week it's been like 10 degrees, so it's been like what, 50 Fahrenheit? So it's not unbearable. It's just really, really inconvenient, especially when it comes to having a shower, which is going to be a fun experience. Anyway, sorry that I'm an hour and a bit late, but yeah, let's do more Persona. Let's see if we can beat the boss of Palace 3 tonight, shall we? We've been doing Palace 3 for what seems like about 2 months, yeah, so we're up to 52 hours, and yeah, it's pretty much exactly freezing here right now. Yeah, are you guys in the regions that are getting pounded into oblivion by the winter vortex or whatever they're calling it? Because yeah, that's pretty brutal what's happening in America right now. So yeah, exactly. So this is why I can't complain very much, because if I go, oh, it's so cold in my house, people are going, yeah, I'm literally boiling my water right now. So yeah. Anyway, where were we? We were on the 1st of July. Hey, it's summer. Let's all just think summer thoughts, shall we? We'll just think summer thoughts and everything will be fine. You're on the fringes of it. It's just under freezing. Okay. Right, so I have been ordered to level up Yusuke as soon as possible. So let's find out if we can do that in our little after school session. We've got 8 days until we have to actually beat Kaneshiro. Math, that's what we have to do. What am I doing? What do I do? City. Okay, Takemi can't do anything with. Shibuya, no one is in Shibuya, so Yusuke is not in Shibuya, but we can go and see Maruki. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So it was Sunday night and it was like 11:30 and I'm sitting there going, do I want to see my therapist right now? And I thought, no, just go to bed. Actually, no, it was probably closer to like 1 in the morning. Anyway, send the calling card? No, get lost. Let's go see our counselor friend, shall we? And then the first chance we get, we're going to level up Yusuke. So yeah, Yusuke rank 2 is a gate for that confidence I keep talking about with the party switching. Ah, right, okay. Cool. It says 8 days, but you have 6 days to do it. Okay, well, that's a little more scary. Alright. What am I doing? Oh no, it's the touchpad, isn't it? It's the magical touchpad control that we still don't really understand. Okay, apparently we can't just go to see Yusuke. Not even Yusuke, Maruki. Oh, so many names. Any plans after school? Okay. I have to find him, I guess. Fine, we'll go there manually. Where's it? Practice building, I think? Count is for when it needs to already be done. Right, okay. There he is. Hello, lab coat man.
Hey there.
I've turned off the heater and it's already getting colder. I can feel it in the room.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. It really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
I want to talk later when I've got some more time. Wait, what?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
I do have to wait for now. I definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. So I can't level him up? He's story gated right now. Oh, so maybe we can't talk to him when there's a countdown or something like that. Or we have to wait for other events to happen. Okay. Who's this? That's Takemi. We can't talk to her either. So what can I do? I mean, I could go to... So it doesn't seem like I can... I don't think there are any other confidants because I think all the Shinjuku stuff happens in the evening. Could go explore Kichijoji for a bit. Go visit the temple, get that achievement. Is Ryuji around? Good question. If he is, he'd be back in the entrance. Oh, that's literally where we just came from. I basically teleported through a door. Maruki scored a game based on the last scene I remember on stream. What rank do I have Maruki at? Let's have a look. Let's have a Maruk at Luki. Rank 5. He gates at 5. Okay, well I'm at rank 5. So yeah, fair enough. Okay, Yusuke is at rank 2. The twins are at rank 1. Oh, I could take the twins out. I wonder if the twins are around. I haven't taken the twins out at all. He's locked until after summer vacation ends. Okay. Let's go have a look at the Velvet Room, see if we can take the twins out.
Hey, inmate!
If you take the twins out, you'll get the skill card you need for the current request. Nice. Now, I don't know how to activate taking the twins out. I don't know if there's an option that's...
What?
Check status on penal labor or special battle. Yeah. Okay. Check status on penal labor. I think, weren't they hanging around? Can I talk to, I can't talk to I can't talk to the other one.
What?
Do I have to talk to Caroline? Really? Do I want to talk to Caroline? There are events on taking the twins' places, so maybe I can't actually... Can't do anything at the moment?
Done already? What?
You need to talk to them outside the Velvet Room.
No
They should be standing
slacking
by the
off.
door. Okay. They ain't here. I guess they're gated as well. Maybe it's an evening thing? Who knows? So, sun is shining, the weather is sweet, make me want to move my dancing feet. What are we gonna do? I think I sold all my treasure at the gun shop. Pretty sure. Wouldn't hurt to have a look. What am I here for? Want to make a purchase.
Okay.
Oh no, I do have a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I mustn't have sold my stuff from the second palace trip. 43 grand. Absolutely.
You should be grateful.
69 grand. Nice. Oh, so close to 69,420. They aren't from this plane of existence. So.
All right.
What should I get?
All right. Which one?
Okay, so Makoto's weapon is worse than
Sounds
everything
good.
she has. Okay, so Yusuke could get something slightly better.
Alright, which one?
Anne's weapon is better than
Sounds
everything
good.
in the shop. Morgana could get something better, but they're not doing too badly.
Alright, which one?
Yuji has better than
Sounds
anything
good.
else in the shop, and Joker has that equipped. Okay, I'm tempted to get the most. 14 grand is a lot.
Okay.
Ranged weapon. Oh yeah, we were talking about
Alright,
buying
which
a gun,
one?
weren't we? 15 grand for that.
Sounds good.
130 for that.
Alright, which one?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can you stop saying sounds good and which one for a minute? Okay, so that would almost double Ryuji's gunpowder if I got that.
Alright, which one?
That would more than double Morgana's gunpowder. I'm tempted to get that because Morgana's gun sucks. Mainly because it's a slingshot, not a gun, but you know what I mean.
Sounds good.
And oh, Anne's gun's pretty good actually.
Alright, which one?
Okay, Yusuke, that's a Yusuke carries an assault rifle. Sure.
Sounds good.
And Makoto, sure. The problem is I've all this money, but I've only got enough to make maybe one or two choices, and it's the thing where you're kind of going, yeah, is it worth it? Getting everyone's defenses up is probably not a bad idea.
Sounds good. Alright, which one?
And
Sounds good. Alright, which one?
okay, so Makoto's already pretty high defense.
Sounds good.
Whoa, Yusuke has no defense whatsoever. He's down at between 40 and 58. We could get him something that gets him up to 108. That's half. But then again, are we going to use him in our party? That's the thing. Buying equipment is the easy way to get it, but the trade-off is how expensive it is, yeah.
Alright, which one?
Oh, that's... Oh my god, Anne's defense is horrendous! How did I make it this far and not raise her defense the slightest? 28! 99! Yeah, we're buying Anne some defense.
Don't break it, okay?
Sure, 480 yen, that's about all it's worth. Morgana. Oh, Morgana's defense is in the toilet as well. Not even 24, 99. Yeah, memorial collar. That's what he'd need. Because one strike from someone and he'd be freaking dead. Get you a hard scarf.
That one, you like it?
Although I'm tempted to just get him the cat sweater just because, you know, making fun of him being a cat. Have I bought any armor ever? I thought I had. I genuinely thought I had.
Which one?
Okay, yeah, Ryuji's not doing too badly. He's about 80, so I don't think the investment is worth getting him 20 defense points. Although Cosmic Undies is a fantastic name for an item of clothing. And then, yeah, so I bought myself super defense. Yeah, so I prioritized attack power over defense in the last sort of haul that we got. And yeah, so this time, so everyone's kind of about between 80 and 110 defense compared to the 28 that Morgana and Anne had 5 minutes ago. So yeah.
Okay.
And everyone's got team glasses because everyone's getting experience. All right, we'll keep the 40 grand for the minute.
Come again.
You're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. Where else is the other place that I need to buy some more books? Let's go spend some more money while we're here. Is it we can't go to Suidobashi. Does Shinjuku have a bookshop? Does Kichijoji have a bookshop? Attack power is good because even if you're not doing melee attacks, it factors into your all-out attacks. Shinjuku has a bookshop. I feel like I'm getting better with remembering these Japanese names. I was really worried that I'd be getting all tongue-tied and twisted. And just drowning in syllables, but I feel like I'm getting better at it. Bookshop, there it is. And look, we're not on a mission anymore, so actually let's just go in. Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content. Okay. Flowerpedia. Batting science. Might help with your baseball skills. Nice. A compilation of tricks for every video game makes any game easy. Yes. ABCs of crafting. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. I'll take 10. Cool. It helps the Japanese is pronounced exactly as it's spelled. By God, does it. Oh. Years of growing up in school learning French and German. And don't even get me started on Irish. Honestly, have a look at any Irish written down and see if you can guess how it's pronounced.
Yep.
I mean, Irish is a beautiful language, but it is just a bunch of consonants on the floor. Same with Welsh, actually. All of the Celtic languages are just laughably difficult to figure out if you don't know how to speak them. Right, what we're doing now? We just spent a lot of our money. Kichijoji does not have a bookstore. All right. There are Irish in this persona, so we don't have to go for. Yeah, there are actually. That's true. Oh hey, fancy? You're a little girl. Do you fancy walking around the red light district? No? Good. Right. Okay, go see a movie. I need to get my kindness up. Let's go work at the flower shop. Can I work at the flower shop? Getting drunk at the old flower shop. I need to get my Big Bang Burger up as well. But no, I need to get my kindness up. I need to get my kindness up. I'm still on rank 2 for kindness. I'm on rank 4 for knowledge, I think, now.
What do you want to do?
Let's work. And then I still need to get some more curries and coffees for my SP.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Red Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the buckets too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. This game has a flower arranging simulator in it. So I know today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bucket request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one. Yay, let's make some flower buckets.
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bucket. Please handle it. The customer is looking for large red, brightly coloured flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description. But how will I know what are large and brightly coloured?
Okay.
Let's make sure we pick the flowers. It's for large, brightly coloured flowers. I bet light colours or white would even work too. Which flower will you pick first? A large red flower, a large yellow flower, a large pink flower, a small light blue flower, a large large white flower. There we go. Chrysanthemum. Can't get more. You literally cannot get more Japanese than a chrysanthemum. Okay, pick the second flower now. Large pink flower. Next party member after Makoto has a level 4 kindness gate immediately for the Whoa ho 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 ho. Okay. A large yellow. Yellow's a bright colour, why not?
What do you want to do? Right.
What a relief.
His hair is growing over his glasses. He's starting to turn into one of those shaggy dogs that just has bangs that just... like curtains. Or a fringe, as we call it. I suggest you read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so I'm sure I'll have...
Here.
Wait, did he like it? Did he not? I missed that. I got 6 grand. That's enough for 3 more flower books.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
I think he liked it. You got bonus pay. Hey! Spending too much time reading chat and not reading the actual dialogue. Still not at rank 3. It's turning into a very lopsided star. It kind of looks like Teddy Bogard's symbol.
Want to head back?
back.
Hey,
About that stuff you've got, well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a red laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got spare time, maybe we could wash them. You want me to do laundry? Do you have any curry? Leftover
what do
curry.
you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Although I suppose if I made some coffee, then I could have boosted my Sujiro stats. What was that brown sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Worcestershire sauce. Yes, that's right. That is pronounced Worcestershire. There's a whole thing. I think this is. We were talking about this yesterday, but a lot of English, particularly English, not British, place names. The Cester part, like the first part of that is all one syllable, and that's French influence. So like Leicestershire, less is because it comes from the liesse of French. So Worcester, Gloucester, Leicester, all that's a French influence in there, which is why it's a jumble of weird things. You went to school in Gloucester County. Wow, nice. You've really lost your accent, I have to say. You don't sound like a Hobbit at all. Oh, there is a shop in Kichijoji that sells sooty armor. Have I got any new sooty armor? I don't know. Anyway, this handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavour profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavour, as if you've simmered the curry overnight. Worcestershire sauce, huh? I can barely even pronounce it. Yeah, and you're Japanese! You can pronounce everything. You throw it all together with such gusto. No, that's pesto, not gusto. I'm sure I made that pesto joke last time as well.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
You look awful. Lay proud of yourself.
well then.
So I'm thinking send the calling card on Monday. Down to Worcestershire and Katakana. You make a couple of
Okay,
lines
quiet
and then you
down.
faint. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Apart from the one who knows that I'm a secret maid, you can slack off absolutely if you want. She's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second, is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Slacking off in Kawakami's class. With Kawakami's help, you'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. Nice! However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. I mean, I'm already at knowledge level 4.
What do you want to do?
I think I've got enough lockpicks for the minute. I could sleep. Do you get anything from sleeping? I'm gonna read. Guy sitting in my jogging class who never mentions the cat that helps you build smoke screens during lessons. No one would ever believe them if they tried. I'm gonna read. My knowledge is at rank 4. My knowledge is fine. If you sleep, you'll have a dream that raises your confidence points with a random... Really? Interesting. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. Author's proficiency. Fashion. Info... Oh, craftsman. We'll finish this book at least. Finish the charm one, why not? The XYZs of applying pickup techniques. Yeah, just casually, just reading, oh god, reading a pickup techniques book. This is like reading the red pill page on Reddit. But in class in high school. Good god. That smug grin. Yeah. Oh, the guy behind's just looking out the window. He has no idea what's going on. He's more oblivious than anyone. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good chips on being... Good chips? Yeah, it had some really good chips in it, yeah. It came with a free pack of potato chips. Nice. Although, having said that, Charming would make me... if they're talking about Prince Charming from Shrek 3, he was a bit of a douche. Shrek 2 actually as well. He was more of a douche on Shrek 2 as well. So yeah, I'm not sure I want to be charming. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Because I'm North American. Potato chips. If potato chips is crisps, we just say chips if it was fries.
Hey.
Although fries and chips are technically two different things. There's 7 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling card? No! Okay. Saturday after school. So we're going to wait for Smoothie Sunday, and then we'll send the calling card on Sunday night, and then we'll do the thing on Monday. How does chips versus crisps even happen? It's just centuries of you can't send the card at night. All right, okay. Well, I'll send the card on. Send the card on Monday to go into the palace on Tuesday, or send the card on Sunday to go into the palace on Monday? Still no Yusuke. Am I even able to level up Yusuke anymore until I've done the thing? Once again, can't do any confidence stuff. Don't want to miss Smoothie Sunday, but don't know what to do with my time on Saturday. What we got? Send the card sooner. Shall I send the card? I mean, I'm kind of... My stats are alright. Calgary House says Yusuke is available today. Maybe he's available at night? Maybe, I don't know. Send the card sooner, so send it on Sunday. Right, okay, okay. Game starts blocking your party conference if you haven't taken the treasure. This is Hanasaki. Oh! Hello, this is Hanasaki from the flower shop. Sorry to bug you, but could you come into work today? There's a store-wide discount today, and I don't know if I can handle the rush alone. I'll make sure you get paid a little extra for it. Let me know if you can come by.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go work for the flower shop. Why not? Ryuji's gonna ask you to hang out tomorrow. I mean, we can do that. We're going to do that because it unlocks an area where you get a trophy. Cool. So do that. Send the calling card and then do that, or I can never remember what the game blocks off. Flower shop. Literally forces you to go to the hideout after a while if you haven't infiltrated the palace. If you send the calling card, it takes up your daytime activity slot. Yeah, okay. We'll send the calling card on Monday.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, look, she's absolutely swamped. Look at this. I've never seen such a rush of people. This crowd is enormous. How on earth is she ever going to handle this? Oh my... There's what? One old lady? Oh, honestly, it's like Wembley Stadium in here. It's like Coachella.
Hey!
Should have read the flower book. Should have read the flower book.
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bucket. Please handle it. Our customer wants small red flowers with soft coloration. That means white or other light colors, right? So it's the same request as last time, but small. Large, blue, small, shiny, small, light blue. Small, light. Blue doesn't do too much. All right. Small white and small yellow, small orange, small yellow. I'm not even looking at the names of the flowers. I'm literally looking at the descriptions.
Right.
Oh, 2nd of July. That was when the Live 8 concerts
What a
happened,
relief.
and that's when Pink Floyd in 2005, 2nd of July, Pink Floyd reunited for the final time, with the Dark Side of the Moon lineup. Yeah, that's what I remember about that day. Welcome to David's fun fact of the day. They bought the bucket without any complaints. I guess that's a pretty standard reaction.
Here.
Here's your pay for today. 6 grand. Nice. Why am I so good at remembering dates? Just, it's not really... I mean, no, people have picked up on that before. I genuinely have no idea. I guess I'm just kind of OCD in that way. Not OCD, that's the wrong word but I'm looking for, but...
How are you feeling?
It's just the way my brain is wired, I guess. If only I was good at remembering romantic dates and then I wouldn't accidentally stand up girls. But that's a whole different thing. Kindness still refusing to budge. Aha!
What a coincidence.
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long have you been working here? What, you gonna buy some flowers for the topless high schoolers that you insist on having round? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting and ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. Or CDO, as it would be in alphabetical order, yeah. Struggled to pass. Yeah, it's like the thing of how can you remember the song lyrics of, like, how can you remember the lyrics of a song that you haven't listened to for 20 years and yet for some reason you can't remember what you had for breakfast this morning? It may do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? Draw a flower. A cactus is a flower. Some carnivorous plants. Now go with some roses, why not?
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily. Something lustrous like a rose might work too. Hey, confident points. I should finish my shopping. Doesn't look like you've started your shopping, mate. You literally had nothing. Ah, you're back. Could study. Make some more curry. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're out of curry ingredients anyway, but... Okay, so now the beef shop wants me to work. Floppy-haired, whatever his name is, guy wants to meet up. Could we take the twins out? Yeah, we'll take the twins out. Without a clue, what we got? EY. Wait, that's the I can't remember who EY is. Anytime a confidence shows up with no obvious purpose. There she is! Hey, it's the good one. How you doing, Justine?
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you to be in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. Really? Because that was about 3.5 weeks that I left you guys standing there. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. EY's gun shop, thank you. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mentioned, then you are to escort us there. Can I not just take Justine and leave you hanging? I mean, you're sitting on an invisible door. You're having enough fun as it is. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your days. Okay, so not hard at all. I'm just going on dates and just hanging out with my mates. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you have until the end of the year to complete them. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Shut up, Caroline. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for me just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Take us to the swings.
Very well.
Then take us for ice cream. Then take us to see the trains. We like trains. One that has grown quite popular lately is purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. Oh, you want to go to the flower shop. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. Wow, you're gonna be let down. You have been oversold the Big Bang Burger Shop. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Yeah, you've definitely been oversold. Some TripAdvisor review has got you really overexcited for something. If you know what it is, escort us immediately. It could be the... Oh, they don't even let you guess. They actually just tell you. Oh, by the way, this is where you need to go. Over here.
What'll you do?
In other words, you can't do them in the Royal Original content. Yeah, that's fair. Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Can you imagine the people behind the counter in this place going, oh look, the weird guy is back and he's brought 2 interdimensional children with him. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? There's a similar quest line with Elizabeth in Persona 3. You take her to a mall and she hears you toss a coin to get a wish, so you put it back and dumps over 1,000,000 yen in coins. Wow! I mean, that's the classic wishing thing, isn't it? You want to make a wish? I wish for 1,000,000 wishes! It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Shut up, Caroline! Oh, so they can get that large? What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Uh-oh. Oh no, hang on, I'm first class. I'm ready for the largest. I got this. I respect your confidence. You better not disappoint us. I ended up taking the Big Bang Challenge. Ho 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 ha 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 ha! Oh my. That is a Mondo burger, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not just a burger, that's a Pittsburgher. That's an Edinburgher. I can't think of any other towns with Berg in the name. It's a Strasburger. It's a hamburger. Of course. Do we know how to physically bite into that? With your mouth. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. It's bigger than my body. It's bigger than my torso. It should be eating me. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun. Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this. Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge will be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offence. You've been in this place for like 10 minutes. How do you know what the rules are?
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Whoa! Whoa, what are you going to do? Are you going to execute me if I don't finish this Mondo burger? Stick this on also. You've only just begun. I'm already a fool. You're stopping? You said you could stop. No brakes. Work that jaw. I mean, it's my jaw that's about to break. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Or the vast emptiness behind his eyes. Is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? Wait, are you suddenly worrying for my well-being, Caroline? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in. Wait, no, I don't want any help.
Hey.
Did better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. What, are they going to take it and put it in a little pocket dimension or something? I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly crafted a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Yeah, we do it all the time. I do it 1,000,000 times a minute. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, maybe perhaps we would discover some answers. I want to see the twins do the Big Bang Burger. Hello, person! We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, can I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. Ha It's too late now. Let's just settle that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Happy Meal joke, yeah.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
2.5 stars on TripAdvisor.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
Not at all.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Yay.
Here is your reward.
Maragi. What's Maragi? Mabufu!
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
So, neither were
I'm
fine.
still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
Neither were fried, you're right. But, yeah, so the very first thing that they ask us to get is Mabufu. And we already got that with Jack Frost. So I've already fulfilled their first challenge. So I'm assuming that the second time I take them out, I'll get the second skill card, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we just have to do this another time.
For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Stabbing Sunday.
Well then.
No, we're not checking the damn channel. Okay, first things first. This is the wrong place. No, don't have any. I pressed the wrong button. This is the run button. I've been playing Mario 3D World too much. I tried to hold down square to run. It's down here, isn't it? Smoothies! Out the way, woman. Proficiency. Sure. They always only have just one left. I always get really, really, really lucky. They always have just the one.
Nice.
Cool. I can feel myself becoming more proficient by the minute. Oh. I feel like I'm smelling like fish. Because, you know, pro fish scent. Who have we got? Just going to gloss over that pun. Yongan Jaya. Oh, that's Ryuji, is it? Yeah. Okay. So Yongan Jaya. Yeah, baby. Ryuji is in here, isn't he? No, that's the wrong thing. So I'm confused. There are no confidence. Okay. There's no text from Ryuji. Are you using a Persona 5 Royal calendar guide? Or are you using a P5 guide? But again, remember, Ryuji could be the evening. We've also got the politician in the evening. Although I don't think we have to do that because we've already got his ability that we were after. Oh, what should I do? Should I just send the calling card? Yeah. If Ryuji's not around, then I think we just send the calling card and we do it. Let's do this. I'm gonna double check actually how many. Okay, yeah. Well, actually, I will. I'll save first of all. 3rd of July. July 3rd was mentioned in a Jerry Seinfeld routine, all about supermarkets and about milk. They say, how do they know when it's going to go off? Maybe the cows tip them off when they're milking them. And then he just does this thing of a cow getting milked and turning around and going, July 3rd. That's my fact for July 3rd. You did definitely get the best one. Alright, let's go to the Hideout. Named, of course, after Hideout Kojima.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and
Does he have the hots for Makoto?
how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like special tag team move kind of thing.
Oh, is
So
this?
I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
So this is their showtime, is it? Is this where we get a new showtime move? Nice. Politician also apparently locks on November 19th because election season starts. Okay. So many things that I have to do before November. Again, I'm getting the anxiety of having so much to do, despite the fact that I still have 4 full months in which to do everything.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game.
Doesn't
and
everyone have the
thought
hots
it
for
looked
Makoto?
cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right.
She's very good
Just
at buttering up, isn't
don't
she,
get mad at
Makoto?
me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking.
Hey, that's my job.
Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show them the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
Ryuji's a great character.
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah!
So get this, I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. So are these like calendar locked? Do we just get them occasionally whenever there's a certain day in the calendar?
Well,
I mean, not in a bad way. It's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. Alright, so the plan is montage, time lapsed. Did it just... Huh? Did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Anna and I last time. It doesn't react at all to other times though. I don't get how this thing works.
this is...
Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, Maham.
All right.
Hey, nice. You get one of them on the final day of the game too. The final day? How would you get Showtime the final day? Just for the final boss, I take it. Okay. Send calling card. Are we ready, folks? Before we do that, I'm gonna have a quick look at my items. So where's my SP? SP is what I need. The broken rock salt. Oh, okay, so the holy stone. Can we use the holy stone, or should we keep the holy stone to give back to that scammy fortune teller? We've got 9 soul drops. We've got 58. We've got 1 snuff soul. We've got 2 LeBlanc coffees, and we've got 3 LeBlanc curries. We've got a lot of SP moves. I think we're all right. So yeah, you can use it in battle. It won't affect the confidence. Fan-dabby-dozy. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
And cue the cutscene.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
It's only for 5 SP, yeah.
Why not use the same method as before?
Sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind. He says a second time without the microphone muted.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Pichu's on the way. So, what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we would have nothing to worry about. Wow, that's ominous. Can you imagine that? It's like, excuse me, can I borrow your puppy for 2 minutes? Don't worry, he's going to be fine. You have nothing to worry about. You could have phrased that better, Makoto. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Again, not sounding any better, folks. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? I'm suddenly picturing Ryuji being chained up in a dungeon somewhere, with motorcycles hanging from the ceiling. Nothing at all. I see. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I think the exact opposite, Anne. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Oh yeah, they're going to the Mafia boss, aren't they? Yeah, maybe Makoto should go with him, actually.
We only have one shot at this.
We'll finally strike
Don't
tomorrow.
let your
Make sure you
guard
get your
down.
prep done. We need to be in top shape for this. I haven't
Well
done...
then.
Stop telling me about the damn home shopping program. I do not care. Unless there's a trophy for buying something off it. I don't know any of the things that they're selling. Let's have a look. The bodybuilding set. Imported protein. Moist protein. Moist protein. Oh. Moist protein is... Yeah. I'm almost tempted to buy it just because it sounds so disgusting. That's not all. There's more. There's the cam mindset. Ambergris. I don't know who Ambergris is. I don't know who she is. Shopping challenge is more useful in early game. Jokes about people wanting to be stepped on by Makoto. Yeah. Alright, let's allow it to time. Today's the one and only thing. Oh hey, it's Ryuji's birthday. Is it really? Well, happy birthday, Ryuji. I hope Makoto is slapping you silly somewhere. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Well then, there's no point. Training more effective. Clear your mind of all distractions. Okay. I haven't actually worked out at all. I could also go and feed my plant.
Oh yeah.
You bought some plant nutrients.
Oh.
Those are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Yes! About damn time, thank you. King of the flower shop, right here.
All right.
Empathetic. I can't remember that. No, it's level 4, isn't it, that you need? Yeah.
Yes.
That should do it for a while. Oh, and it doesn't take any time up. Cool. That's good. Let's keep talking to Sujiro, because we've got kindness up. The only other thing I could do is maybe play the video game, or even train. I haven't done any like actual workouts. Let me check how many items I've got. How many lockpicks, rather. I've got 8 lockpicks. That should be enough for now. You know what? Let's unwind before our big day. Let's do a video game.
Oh.
Let's do a gaming, shall we? Playing could make you gutsier, sure. I need to go and buy more video games. And more books.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornias. I feel conflicted about working out another 7 boost your combat stats. Is the boss coming?
Do you think?
You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Just got in there. I didn't realise that I was about to button mash. But I literally got to 30 just.
Hey.
I managed to beat the level. Star Fornius. That's a Famicom, so it was at Galaga. I've never played Galaga.
Yeah.
I wonder what these posters are all about. Oh wait, did they put up posters all over town? It says it's from the Phantom Thieves. Okay, that's a really smart idea. I really like that. Look, there's a bunch over there too. Is this some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Junya Kaneshiro, who's that? Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, we get some reading time. What shall we read? Is he carrying all of these books with him? What can I use just to... Okay, Flowerpedia, baseball skills, be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Okay, so that'll be the hacker thing. Make any game easy. Where were you last night? Proficiency. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. That's probably most useful. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. Oh yeah, a fun fact about 4th of July. I don't know anything that ever happened on the 4th of July. I don't know anything that ever happens on the 4th of July. It is a meaningless date in the calendar. No, okay. Something awesome about 4th of July. Just a random fact. So, I believe it was it Thomas Jefferson and John Adams, I believe. It was 2 of the founding fathers of the Declaration of Independence. 2 of the people that signed the Declaration of Independence. I believe it was the 2nd and 3rd presidents, Jefferson and Adams, pretty sure. They both died on the same day, within hours of each other, in different parts of the USA. But the really, really interesting thing about that is that they both died on the 4th of July. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. But they both died on the 4th of July, 1826. So they both died. The second and third presidents of the USA both died on the 50th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. One of my favourite facts in the world. And I think when Jefferson died, I think actually maybe it was Adams. I think when Adams died, he was on his deathbed and he said, "Well, at least Jefferson still lives." And he was completely unaware that off in another, like 3 or 4 states over, Jefferson had died a few hours earlier. I can't remember. It was one of the two said that about the other one. But basically, yeah. I love that fact so much. Anyway. So, yeah.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased. Nice. Medjed, the hacker group, is named for an Egyptian god. Medjed is known as the Smiter, who shoots with his eye. Medjed is otherwise never mentioned.
Oh my god.
He shoots with his eye. Golden eye. Or maybe that's like a sniper reference? I mean, I've heard of people firing daggers with their eyes, but shooting with your eyes is, yeah. It's already... Actually, no, in Mission Impossible, they have a camera that fits into a contact lens. So that's technically shooting with your eyes. Sure. Sounds like Cyclops. Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. I've forgotten the guy's name. The guy that was in Sonic the Hedgehog. I was going to make a joke about James Marsden. I was like, yeah. So Medjed is James Marsden. Anyway, let's see what Miss Chungus has got to say for us. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Oh, so she's Californian. Okay. Fictional version of Anonymous. So basically nothing to know about them besides the fact that they bring down those they see as unjust. That, yeah! I really like that. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Yeah, but not long enough, I say, in my slowly freezing house. Oh, sorry, were you talking?
How about you?
I was making smoke bombs with my pet. 2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? They are, of course, Julius and Augustus, who took the names of the Roman calendar and named it after themselves. But of course, we're going to double check that because I want maximum knowledge points. Yeah, so Julius and Augustus are the reasons that the names of the months of the year are all wrong. So, like, October was originally the 8th month of the year. Hang on, was it either that or was it the fact that March was originally... Maybe it was that March was the first month of the year originally. I might be confusing my 2 facts. But yeah, so yeah, originally October was the 8th month of the year. September was the 7th month of the year. And December was obviously the 10th month of the year. And originally, the original name for July was Quintilis, which would have, if Julius Caesar hadn't changed it to name it after himself, would probably have become known in the modern day as Quintember. So, because of Julius Caesar, we do not have a summer month called Quintember. And I'm guessing that, August might have been Sexember, might have been Sextember. Yeah. What am I getting up? I'm getting up the Classroom Answers getting that, man. No, I've already got that. I'm getting up the Primer. That's what I'm getting up. October, whoever said that should be stabbed. Oh. Et2, Brutus. Et2. October was named after Octopath Traveler. Yeah, no. It was actually named after the Octolings in Splatoon. Yeah. Because they're all born in October. There's a mass shagging and birth season every October in the Splatoon universe. What on earth am I talking about? What bollocks am I ranting? You know, you just have one of those self-aware moments where you're like, I'm talking some absolute crap here. Oh. Yeah. I just remembered that there's a game called Project Triangle Strategy, and now I'm just not going to stop laughing again. Oh my god. Project Triangle Strategy, that is... I cannot think of any other game that has a name that is as dumb as Project Triangle Strategy. It's incredible. Yeah, I hope they keep the project. I hope they keep the word project in the title, and I hope they keep the brackets working title afterwards.
This is it.
I think that was my favourite part of the
That's
direct.
correct.
Was Project Triangle Strategies, because the name was so ludicrous. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. I believe there's a dictator in somewhere like Turkmenistan, or one of the stands. I think it's Turkmenistan. There's a dictator who has named January after himself. I'm pretty sure that's true. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over certain things like this. Yes, that's what I'm getting my facts mixed up. So March was originally the first month of the year. And this is why September is 7, October is 8, November is 9, and December is 10. Because the last month of the year was originally February. And because the last month of the year was February, that is the reason why leap year days are added to the end of February. Because originally, the beginning of the year was the start of March, and the end of the year was the end of February. So if you were adding an extra day on to the end of the year, you would add it to the end of February. Boom. And scene. Best part of these Persona students is how often we get a ton more context about the class lessons. Only if it's anything that isn't Japanese folklore. If it's anything to do with Japanese stuff, I am an absolute black hole of knowledge. I know nothing at all. But yeah. Anyway, it's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. I mean, to be fair, we're still calling them July and August 2,000 years later, so you know, that's something, that's endured, that's something to be proud of.
Nice going.
When are the exams? You're just lucky to get a long vacation, but before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Oh, well, thank you very much for answering my question, lady. Miss Chungus. 13th of July, the day of Live Aid, the original benefit concert, with one of the greatest performances of all time. If you have not seen Queen at Live Aid, it's about 25 minutes long. Go and look it up. It's one of the greatest performances in music history. Freddie Mercury on top of his game.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Exams are after the deadline. Yeah, that makes sense.
Excuse me, sir. I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony.
Hey, they called him
you
Sir.
Indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie.
Isn't this If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
The higher-ups?
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
Comic book guy's in trouble.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
He's supposed to be a menacing man. He doesn't sound very menacing.
Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kanashiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
Hang on.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
Did Makoto make Ryuji play dress up? Did she force him to cosplay? There's more to that girl than meets the eye.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Oh my god, is she going to go after her own sister? Actually, as a sort of character, we're slowly becoming people with a... Spoiler alert!
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Is that the signal? That's the signal, right? Or is it that the signal? Or is that the signal? Is it that? Do I wink? Do I stick my tongue out? What do I do? I guess I press X.
It's showtime.
I almost wanted to not press a button just to listen to Life Will Change. Such a good song. Just eyeing my Joker amiibo up there, wondering if I should have him front and center for this. Right. Let's check the personas first of all. Do I have everything that I need? I mean, I've got 4 more slots. I could go and get a couple more, but then do I need any more is the question. Nekomata's my girl. She's got most type attacks. I mean, Yaxini doesn't have much. Good couple of attacks there. Do I have any fire? Got a lot of psychic and curse, but I don't have any... Yeah, I've got a lot of the sort of latter ones. I don't have any fire or ice, do I? Oh no, I've got a lot of fire there. And I've got Bufu. Okay, Bufu's the only ice attack I've got. That's a damn good Nekomata. I mean, I genuinely have no idea, but yeah. There's no manga in the library because the student council is too stuck up. When she's stalking you before Kanashiro's class, she's reading a manga magazine. There's now manga in the library, and the dancing spin-off you learned. She now has a full manga collection in her room. Wow! So she started something to blend in, and
Do you need something?
ended up getting sucked in herself. We're gonna get out a persona that's got a very good ice attack, is what we're gonna do.
How fit?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Realize manga is not terrible. Registered only. Problem is, I can't remember what everybody had.
Is this what you want?
Nope. What am I? I'm level 25.
This persona?
No.
This persona?
No.
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
Too high.
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
No.
Is this what you want?
No.
This persona?
No.
This persona?
No.
Is this what you want?
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 No.
This persona?
No.
Is this what you want?
No. We'll be here for a while, guys.
This persona?
No.
This persona?
Do none of you have Mabufu? Wait a minute, I have a Mabufu skill card. What the hell am I doing? I'll just teach it to someone.
This persona?
You have Mabufu, but you're also only level 12. You can hit R1 and L1 to cycle between them instead of backing out. Okay, thank you. I did not know that. Actually, I did know that. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, so I have a wide sweeping attack of every type pretty much apart from ice for Joker anyway. So so yeah, what I'm looking for. Do I need to? Can I use the? How do I use the skill card? Can I just use it in my items? Easy forget. Remember to use R1 in battle. Yes.
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew.
No, that's not it.
You change your mind?
How do I use skill cards? Can I just use them in the regular world, or do I have to use them in here?
You'd like to read the compendium?
From your item menu.
Done already?
Okay.
What?
I want to go back. You can stay in here to use them, but not in the Velvet Room menus. So the business here. Mabufu. Highest level. No, those are all pretty good. Low chance of bless insta-kill. Light bless damage to all foes. Yeah, those are all pretty good. What's Yaxini have? Yaxini has loads of space. Yeah, she can have it. Orthrus. Do you? Is this like Pokemon? You'd get rid of Hammer. So, instant kill skills have way too low accuracy to be good. Alright, cool. Let's, please select the skills, I forget. Okay. Light blast damage to all foes. Yeah, okay. Hammer, go bye-bye. Alright. Can I leave? Do I jump into the toilet? What the? Let your mind wander? What happens if you let your mind wander? Oh, that's the... Okay, so that's the tutorial menu. That's good. Yeah, I'm not good until we get to T3 and up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave. How do I leave? You've never seen that menu? You've never sat on the toilet in the Velvet Room. It's amazing how you can still learn new things when you think you know a game back to front.
Are you finished?
I want to leave.
It is time, inmate.
We have to go back, Marty! Okay. Save.
I should write something.
Let's have a look at the posse. Let's see who we have. Okay, so Ryuji's only got 116 SP. Makoto has 269. Melee attack 126, range attack 115, 126, 115, 88, 130, 70, 86. Okay, so Makoto's got better ranged attack, basically better gun. Yuji has the same level. Morgana's 90, 50, 99. That's not great. I'm just thinking about max stats here. I'm not thinking about anything else. But then Morgana's quite good for sneaking around. Because the last two, Morgana was able to sneak off and help distract, or while we distracted, rather. I'm tempted to keep Fry, Ma Fry, and Fry La. I mean, to be honest, I'm looking at all this. I couldn't really tell you head or tails which one's better, which is not. Attack boost is good to have. So, well, we'll stick with the original four, and we'll see where we go from here. So, time to go to the vault. Let's heal everyone. Oh, everyone's already healed.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing that treasure. Let's go. I love that the music changes when you're heading in. Makes the whole thing feel so much more exciting. I'd already forgotten about this place, by the way. I'd already forgotten about the vault and everything. Oh. I mean, I could play this more than twice a week, but then this would just turn into a Persona 5 channel for 6 months. He was waiting for us. Of course he was. You sent him a bloody card. What were you expecting? Anything else around here? No. Okay, I guess we just go for it. Oh, I like your lighting. I love the multiple overlaps. You know quite a lot about physics, don't you?
The hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know.
Oh look, he's playing the victim.
Shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Classic villain monologuing here.
Will you just shut it already?
Yes, thank you, Ryuji.
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
What's it going to transform into? Oh no, he's Venom.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh! He's pretty white for a fly guy.
Take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
He's Jeff Goldblum.
Fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
That's my character. She wants her speech take back.
You pieces of shit.
Yep, he's a fly going after some pieces of shit.
Being young is such a crime.
Shadow Kanashiro is named for Baal, a demon in the Ars Gotia. All the demons of Gotia are pretty much the same genetic deal. Baal is for the first demon in the list and is believed to be another reputation of Beelzebub, the Prince of Hell and Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies, nice. Well, I just got that reference. But surely in this form he's Beelzebub. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Anyone else get any fly jokes?
And on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out!
I'm sorry, this is a no-fly zone.
Here he is, my guardian robot!
Your what? That's incredible! Oh! It's Metal Gear Piggy Bank! It's a Metal Gear Solid Toy Story crossover. Because instead of Metal Gear Rex, the dinosaur, it's Metal Gear Ham! That's this villain's name. This is Metal Gear Ham now. You beat Phase 1. Well, what can I say? He's pretty light for a fly guy.
A pig?
Piggytron? That's a really lame name. Are you one of the developers of Project Triangle Strategy? Or do you work for Pokey from Earthbound?
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve. Joker, have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage.
Metal Gear Ham is a better name than Piggytron. Thank you.
We need to take down that giant robot. But we'll be in trouble if it attacks us when we're weakened.
Should have leveled up Yusuke. Oh well.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
I mean, he's got Metal Gear Ham and I have a knife.
I'm not done.
Ah, I see you've played Knifey Giant Metal Pig before.
We should check its affinity.
Well, R1 was useless.
Persona!
I'll give it the claw. I mean, shall we turn the 2 tons of irony onto Metal Gear and hit it with a nuke? I feel like that would be pretty cool. But I'm going to hit it with a light nuke if I have a light nuke. Do I have a light nuke? No, I don't. Everyone has Ma Fry. Okay. Oh well, let's nuke it. Mega said when he Kanashiro's direct dialect changes to something more casual, a lot of slang when he transforms. You can see he's acting fly.
I'm not done. There.
Okay, so nuking it did nothing.
I don't know their weakness. Let's do this! Guess we gotta try everything.
Okay, fire did nothing. Let's try, well, shall we try 3 little pigs?
Just say the word.
Huff and a puff and blow it all down with wind? No. This little piggy built a house of bricks. Okay. Electrify it? It is a mechanical thing after all. Missile party. Don't want them winning an election. Oh. Ocular Volk. Wait. You get 2 hit. Okay. Okay, so Morgana's on fire. So is Joker, actually. Should probably put them out. Okay, so it does actually take damage from bullets.
Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this.
Oh yeah, he's lost a lot of health already. Good grief. Do you have something to heal people up? Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Negates fire resistance. Decreases attack. Here's burn / freeze / shock for 1 ally. Okay, we'll give that to Joker then.
This one.
Dia is the healing spell. Yeah, but I wanted to get rid of the burn rather than the healing. What have you got, Morgie? High chance of confuse. Try confusing it. No. Very hard to confuse something that's made of metal. What do you have? Do you have something that can cure burn? No. Okay. Shall I try headbutting it?
Ready when you are.
You punks are really tipping me off. You called my piggy truck a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me too when you said that? You were. I did all the strength.
Wow, you're jumping to conclusions.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
I mean, he's very rich, so he is literally rolling in it. Or on it, in this case. Piggytron is spinning faster. Okay, that's quite scary. Do we guard? Or are we just going to get flattened? I guess we guard. Just going to guard and see what happens. Oh, Morgana put herself out. Good. March of the piggy.
This is a joke, right? Wake up!
Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah. We get it, Mr. Burns. You're ashamed of us. Would you like to resume play? Return to 1 week prior. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You're about to get hecked up. You should guard. Joker's already pretty low health. Yeah.
They're not. No, I couldn't. Time.
So, stat buffs. Let's get their attack down. Let's get our attack up. And our defense up. Immediately start the battle with that.
Up. Damn. Joker, we need to take... Get him, Joker!
Okay, what do we have?
One-way ticket to redemption.
Just increases attack for one ally. Decreases defense for all foes. Increases attack for all allies. Okay, that's good. Decreases attack for one foe. Okay, so Lean and Sheet is, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Increases attack for all allies for 3 turns.
Lean on sheet.
Or decreases, no, increase attack for all.
All right.
And 24 HP is not that much when you look at how much HP Joker's got. He says, knowing full well that the reason I just lost the battle was because Joker didn't have enough HP. So yeah, we'll decrease the attack of the giant piggy. And then what do you have? Do you have anything? That's all healing. Confuse, light wind damage. Crit. Sure. And increases attack for one ally. I mean, I could increase Joker's attack again. I don't know if it stacks or not, but that would be pretty good.
Let's rock.
Light physical. Medium physical damage, why not? Attack increases do not stack. Okay, so Joker's got a weak... Wow, okay. Wait, 3 attacks?
Alright, time for a counterattack.
I mean, I really feel like I should just heal Joker straight away. But he's got an attack boost, so I feel like just, yeah, no. We haven't tried psychic damage. Let's see if he's weak to psychic damage.
You're mine.
I did a fair amount, actually.
Persona.
Medium fire.
Take this. Wait.
Health's going down relatively quickly, actually, now that I think about it. Lucky punch, keep going. Yeah, I'm not going to use any of the all fours attacks. I feel like medium damage. Because it seems like it doesn't have an elemental weakness. Yeah, we get it. You're going to turn into the Death Star. Good for you. Because you hit Joker's weakness, you'll get one more. Oh yeah, of course, one more. I keep forgetting about one more.
Don't tell me it's going to roll into a...
Big Johnny spinning
Careful.
faster.
A big one's coming.
Okay. I'm hopeful that everyone's got enough. I mean, Joker's got almost twice as much HP this time round as he did last time, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough for him to survive this, and then we'll just heal everyone. Wow, okay, so they would have all survived that last time. They must have got unlucky. Oh no, it's because I made its attack lower. Yeah. I lowered its attack so it did fewer damage. Attack... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I accidentally pressed the X button to skip the message, and he ended up doing a stupid physical attack instead. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I'll just... Joker's next turn can be him boosting everyone's stats again. Still no crit. Okay, Ryuji's about to die. Accidental melee is the bane. Okay, it's not just me, good. Yeah, buffs make a huge difference.
Is that bastard going to rush us again?
When he starts spinning up to do his rollout attack, Kanashu will also be targeted. Alright, okay.
What do we do?
Let's just beat it. Should we try distract again? Yeah, someone go be a decoy, why not?
Don't be ridiculous.
There's
As
no...
you know, Kanashiro is a money monk.
Okay, I guess I picked the wrong answer. You want to use multi-target skills, you can... Oh, nice!
Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
I just sold all my expensive items.
Joker.
I literally just sold all of my expensive items. You do a certain amount of damage though, so if you're not confident, it's safer to guard.
How's this? I worry that it might be...
What do you think of this, Joker?
Let's try throwing this. It's super expensive.
I mean, we do have like 9 of those, don't we? We're doing alright for SP. Let's give this a go.
Leave it to me.
You're literally surrounded by trillions of dollars. Oh, I pressed X twice again. Man, this boss sucks.
We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Skull, are you okay?
Cool.
Watch your health.
Let's have a look at what that was that I just used. Was that a snuff soul or was that a... Oh, the snuff soul was the restores 50. Okay, oh well. Ryuji and most people could get their... Okay, so we're gonna...
Persona.
Stat buff, everyone. Hang on, so Pegatron... Okay, Pegatron needs his attack down. Increase attack for all allies.
There.
Yeah, so this turn we're just gonna heal everyone up, get everyone's attack up.
Persona.
Decrease his attack.
This one.
Morgana restores low amount of HP to all allies. How much is low? Okay, that's pretty good. And then Ryuji, you can actually do something. Oh, the reason Ryuji's thing is low is because, yeah, we've actually been... Okay, hold... Yeah, he won't use all of his HP moves then.
Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
You never hear the word monger on its own. Normally, the only things that mongers use are fish and war. Those are normally the only things you can monger.
Persona!
Right, what is the most powerful thing you
You
have?
should check its affinity.
That check is affinity. What do we have? Okay, we want a medium attack, medium physical damage, medium chance of rage. Medium fire damage, chance of inflicting burn. Light fire damage to all foes, light physical damage. Medium physical damage, medium chance of range. Medium chance of range to all foes. Healings. Medium electrical damage, chance of inflicting shock. That may be useful. Medium gun damage. That sounds pretty good.
Archangel!
Although no, it uses HP. Let's go for something with SP because I don't want to drop their HP too much at the moment. Alright, so I've gone through all my personas now. We'll stick with the... Where are you? There was a medium somewhere. Where are you? Try. Medium fire damage to 1-4. Yeah, we'll do that.
Go down!
107. Probably not worth the amount of umming and ahhing that we did, but oh well. Probably can't put it to sleep because it's a machine. Light fire damage to all fours. Where's my medium fire damage? Lucky punch. Keep at it with a lucky punch. This guy might be critical proof.
Persona!
Medium physical damage. Light electric. All your attacks are light, aren't they? 43 damage.
Like you, Joker.
Okay, we're halfway there, living on a prayer. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Persona!
I guess we'll just medium fire damage for a while. Why not?
Time for my persona!
Nope, still no crit. The attempts on crit boss is why I don't rely on Morgana after getting the Proto. Alright, yeah. That's a good point. Increase attack to one ally for lead times. We've still got... no. I'm not going to lose any more HP. Fear gas? Are you going to fart fear into our faces? Yes, you are, aren't you? Oh god, it opened its sphincter. Infected with fear. Attack reverted. Okay, so everyone's attack is back.
Persona!
Do I get everyone's attack up or do I cure all the fear? That's the question. Lina and She. Oh, he says the name of it. Okay. It gives you a random chance of losing your action. So we lost our action there. Damn it. Cures for one ally.
What's the plan?
Yeah, okay, so we don't have that. Do you have anything that can... removes all stat buffs for all foes?
What's my next move?
Still, its attack is still down. I'm thinking... since we're currently under fear, we'll give it more attack decrease. Morgana has a skill that can cure fear. Okay. Sleep/hunger. No.
Let's do this.
He doesn't. And Morgana didn't attack either. She's attacked for 1 ally for 3 turns. Yeah, okay. Ryu is shaken. Okay, so basically Anne was the only one that actually did anything there. So I don't have any way of restoring fear.
Let's go.
Although I guess there's no point getting everyone's attack up if they can't attack. Okay, Joker's got to have something. Come on, you've got to have something for removing fear. Medium chance of fear. See, this is where I should have not spent all of my skills on attacking moves. Yeah, I don't have anything because I got rid of all my stat buffs and replaced them with attacks. Apart from these stats. Yeah, I don't have anything. We're gonna have to wait for it to wear off, I think. I tuned out what we. Everyone has fear, and no one is attacking, and I don't have any item nor. In fact, do I have? Even if I can just get one person to actually, I think there's a restore fear for one person, isn't there? Cures fear for one ally. Okay, I have 1 donut. Oh, I couldn't even use the item to restore fear because of the fear. Ugh.
For times like this?
Finally. There's monster cars in his deck, yeah. Ryuji's true. Oh, not more! Not more! Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Okay, well, it missed Joker, but still. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm gonna decrease Piggytron's attack for a few more turns because we can't actually attack. So there's no point. There's no point buffing people's attack. You can't do anything with it. Wasn't sure if we can miss having all 4 at once. I wasn't sure if it was just like a sweeping thing where it just hit everyone. Restores low amounts of HP to all allies. Maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, do that, Morg. Morgana's shaken. Of course he is. Increase attack for 1 ally for 3 turns.
Ready when you are. Get ready.
Yeah, definitely go back to the Velvet Room now that I know what I need. Yeah, I know, Morgana, I know, I'm trying, but you're too scared to actually do anything about it. Increase defense for 1 ally, increase attack for all allies. I haven't got everyone's defense up. I mean, his attack is down. I don't think we need to put the defense up as well. That would, I think, increase attack.
All right.
Where's your? There's all stuff else from all 4s. Careful in the second phase too. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, this is just the first phase, isn't it? Low amount of HP to all allies. Oh, Morgana's better. Morgana's better. And heal.
Thanks. Oh, that's a big help.
Okay, that's a little better.
Persona.
Still not entirely confident about using it. I mean, medium physical damage. No, we're doing all right with just this. Oh, God's sake! Can you stop farting at my face, please? It's terrifying me. That's a quote.
I'm not done.
I'm tempted to heal. Tempted to heal everyone. I do love the fact that, unlike in Pokemon, you can just get any persona to do any move you want at any time, rather than having to change out them one by one. Medium amounts of HP to one ally. Medium amounts of HP. Only 12 SP for Mediarama.
Archangel.
Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that one, absolutely. Although medium, I mean, probably just get, if I could get Morgana to just use his again, that's probably better actually. Okay, we won't waste that then. Medium physical damage to 1/4, 26 HP. Let's do that.
You're mine.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Ready when you are.
No, just keep at it. We're almost there. Almost there. Morgana's shaking. Of course he is. Keep at it. Just keep at it. Of course Ryuji's shaking. Hey! There ain't no party like a missile party. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Let's go.
Medium physical damage powers up after a baton pass. What else was there? Medium gun damage to 1/4. No, where's
There.
Joker does have Meteorama, but I feel like Morgana's healing move will be better if I can just get him to stop being so bloody scared for 1 minute. Almost there. Is that it?
My Piggytron!
Should have given it a better name, mate.
That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
Alright, I thought that was the...
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that?
Oh no, he called in the flying squad.
They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
Hey, that's my joke.
A totally invincible wall.
So this is phase 2, I take it.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
I mean, you're the one that's scared. Okay, great. Well. So I don't know if you noticed there, but
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. I'm joking.
yeah, I don't know if you noticed there, but 2 of my 4 had fear, and then the other 2 fell asleep. Yeah.
Any advice here?
Yeah, run for the hills. What do we have? Okay, Joker's asleep. Yuji's nearly dead. Morgana is dead. And Anne is standing on her own. Restores 200 HP to one ally. We'll save that for a minute. Restores 100... I need to remember I've got these. Fully restores HP of all allies. That's pretty good. Sleep vial. Oh, that's inflicting sleep. Raise attack for all allies for 3 turns. Oh, that's very good. Cure sleep.
This'll do.
Okay, and Ryuji woke up as well. Okay, good. Shall I get Morgana back? Probably a good idea. Ryuji needs health as well. If I can get Morgana back, then Morgana can heal everyone.
This one.
Being dead isn't easy.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh my...
Skull's been knocked flat. All right, Joker.
Come on.
Very smooth. Panther's falling asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
This is unbelievable. I spent my entire move getting everyone back on their feet, and then bang! Okay, Mediarama. Where the hell is Mediarama?
Archangel. There.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Anna's asleep. We get it. Let's, because we just used Joker to heal everyone, let's use that item that boosts everyone's attack again. Where is it? Raise attack for all allies for 3 turns.
Skull's right up. Let's give him some payback.
Okay.
Persona.
My physical damage to all foes. 35 HP. Light electrical damage to all foes.
my
Let's
key,
try this. Let's
Joker.
find out what...
Eat this.
Okay, so they're resistant.
What? They blocked that?
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash. Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
Alright, I'll listen to you, Captain Tutorial.
To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
Hitman for hire is shot.
You will pay.
Persona.
Do I have anything that can put them to sleep? Of course not. And can put them to sleep. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can get there before that. Oh no! Get their attack down.
It's time.
What? I've got so many moves, I can never remember what everyone has. Who was it that... Decrease defense for all foes. Decrease defense for all foes, decrease attack for one foe. Increase defense for one ally. Increase attack for all allies. Decrease defense doesn't seem that point. Yeah, increase attack for all allies. We'll do that.
All right.
If I didn't bring Anne, I was going to have a horrible time. High chance of sleep to one foe. Okay, which foe is probably the worst? Well, they're shocked, so we'll get them. Nice. Lucky punch.
Not finish you.
Really? Persona.
Oh, okay, so we can get a technical on the sleepy guy. But shall we do that, or we can just inflicted with forgetfulness. Forgot how to use skills. Nice. Rubs his hands together. That's it.
Not yet.
Oh, cool. Recovered some SP. Item. Where's that sleep-inducing stuff that I never use? Sleep vial. I've got 6 sleep vials.
There.
Take this! Laser! Watch them carefully! Take this!
It's resistant to physicals.
check its affinity.
Get wrecked!
You don't need to kill the body cards, just can a shield. Good. Okay. Oh, he just Thanos'd us. Get man for sleep. And it's asleep. Nice. Okay, so only Anne is asleep, so we'll just wait for her to wake up, I think. We'll just wait for her to wake up, get out there. Hey! Decrease attack for 1/4 for 3 turns.
There.
Thank you. Anne's still asleep. Oh, hang on, it's resistant. Okay, stop using Lucky Punch, you idiot. Yeah, so increase attack for 1 ally.
Eat this!
I suppose I should get some defense down as well. Still asleep.
Okay.
If I do lose this fight, I'm just going to reload because I'm using a lot of items, and we can reload, go to the Velvet Room, get some better personas, come back.
Just say the word.
Technical.
It's a little scary how good I am.
Oh, pass and pass. You can do a technical too. You get back the items you use no matter what you do. Fantastic. Okay, what's the medium physical damage? Medium physical damage to 1/4.
Get wrecked!
240. Nice.
Hey, rise and shine!
Persona!
And again. Oh, look at that.
Why won't you just go down, yo?
I wonder how many people he said that to.
It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig? Take this. Hey, not bad.
Oh my god, what was that? Oh no, no, he gets a 1 more? Oh.
I ran out of cash.
I like that. Contract voided due to lack of funds. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Where'd everyone?
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo.
Again, that 1 more is actually super lucky for you.
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
And look at the vault behind all the Am I imagining things, or were those shelves behind the pig completely full of cash?
Shit, I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already? Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Oh crap, yeah, everyone's health is down. Let's use Meteorama, shall we? Where's Meteorama?
Archangel! Alright. Sorry.
Good thinking.
Now
Okay.
I'm pissed.
How about we kick some butt together?
Showtime!
Now it's showtime.
Normally he doesn't use the second make it rain that
For
quickly.
you, Panther.
How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that?
We got super lucky apparently, thanks.
You're done.
I can't. If I don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. I gotta get back in there.
Oh, is the fight not over yet? And the battle's over. Okay. Is this like the end of Mother 3? It's gonna get into the capsule.
Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Oh no, is Metal Gear Ham gonna have a... Yes! Whoa, look at that. Nice.
All right, level up.
New skill.
You're
Rebellion.
evolving as a thief.
Increased chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. That will come in useful for Morgana. But is there anything worth getting rid of? High chance of Dizzy. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use Dazzler, am I? He also got super lucky by stalling it, so he didn't use Make It Rain when he was below a quarter health. He starts using it at half health and runs out of money at a quarter health. Wow, so with my technicals, I got proper... Yeah. It wasn't lucky. That was all skill. All skill. I'm getting rid of Dizzy, because I don't see the point. Another medium physical damage to 1 flow. 1 flow? Yes, 1 flow. Medium physical damage. Powers up after a baton pass. So that costs more HP and gives me less stuff than Giant Slice. Giant Slice, medium physical damage plus it powers up. This costs more and gives me less. Yeah, I think we're gonna forget that. Chaining the technicals. That was luck as well. I just went, oh, I've got a technical. Oh, I've got another technical. That was that was luck. But I will take luck.
Yeah, a new move.
Heavy physical. Is this our first heavy? I think this is our first heavy. Light physical damage. We'll get rid of lunge, replace it with super heavy. I'm glad that you guys are impressed with my skills because I didn't know I had them. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just basically trying to survive. But yeah, 10 to 11, and we have beaten Palace 3. We are 37.5% of the way through the game. And now let's sit back, relax, and watch the cutscenes. And I may actually turn my heater on, so if I do speak, you might hear a bit of whirring in the background. That will be my my fan heater going again, because it's starting to get a bit chilly in here again, because it's winter. So yeah, let's sit back and enjoy the cutscene, and I'm going to have a drink and a warm-up.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends.
For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something.
More plot
There's
details.
a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
I'd already forgotten the name of
Don't
Madarame.
even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
I mean, it was kind of once.
Shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
I mean, it was kind of as soon as the concept was explained in terms of people's psychotic breakdowns happen, or it was something like if you kill someone in the metaverse, they have a psychotic breakdown in real life, and the fact that the game had the exposition earlier of random people have been having psychotic breakdowns, you know, it wasn't that difficult to put two and two together. Maybe it's explained better in Royal, or maybe there's more to it in Royal than there is in Persona 5. But yeah, it's I don't know. It seems like it was kind of the Chekhov's gun. You know, they're mentioning random incidents that are happening. I mean, it's not necessarily anything about that. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's just one of these things. I don't know. But yeah, it was the kind of Chekhov's gun thing of, it's like anytime someone mentions that they've got a cough, you might think, oh, that person's going to die. Yeah. Why else would they mention the random things happening on the subway? It's got to be exposition. It's the Chekhov's gun. So yeah. Anyway.
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
So the treasure in this place is a literal pile of treasure. Is it a gold bar the size of Stonehenge?
Okay, all set.
Fine.
This thing later dialogue saying Madarami masters so many styles, and then you got Ice putting his name on the student's work. Yeah, I think that's probably because I've just seen a lot of movies and TV shows where like that's a thing, or of like, well, also because I knew that he was the villain because they mentioned it in the interrogation scene with Sai. She showed his picture, so I was like, okay, so he's a bad guy. What could the owner of an art gallery be doing? Well, he could be taking credit for art that's not his. And then that led me, and then I found out, oh, he's an art teacher. He must be taking credit for his students' work and abusing them and mentally manipulating them that way. So, I think I've seen too many movies. I've seen too many movies, and I can spot the beats and I can spot the sort of plot points. I think that's all it is.
Wait, there's no road!
Haha! You will believe a cat can fly and fall. Yeah.
You guys are so careless.
Ow.
Yeah, I think it is just a case of I've spent too long on TV tropes and too long listening to movie podcasts and things like that. I could just kind of, I could see the jigsaw being put together.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Stop.
Of course not!
Jesus Christ, pervy Byleth, stop asking Anne about her ass. This guy apparently has a redemption arc.
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean!
What? I missed that. So what did those gold bricks turn into? They turned into people with no eyes from the looks of things. Or they turned into yellow paving slabs.
More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that!
Or they turned into Ryuji's broken ass.
Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant! Isn't that Kanashiro's?
I was about to say the gold was in the Morgana bus, van, whatever it is. Where's the cat? Is it going to be like the end of the parody of Fantastic Voyage in The Simpsons, or in is it in Archer? I think it's in Archer, where they shrink the spaceship down to go into the body, but they don't get out in time, so the spaceship expands back to its normal size, and the body just blows apart. And I was wondering if that was going to happen to Morgana. Sort of shrinks down to a cat, but still has all these giant human-sized gold bricks inside, and it just ends up just sort of ripping apart.
You mean his treasure?
Kanashiro's treasure is the golden suitcase. Interesting. So Makoto made a joke about ass cracks. Oh, right, okay. I missed that bit.
Hey, the light's red!
I'm going to turn off this fan heater now because it's feeling a little better, and I'm aware that it's just causing background noise. So, 2 seconds.
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How did you get that?
Oh, right, okay. That's actually really funny. Is yours cracked as well? It's not. Isn't it supposed to be? Yes! Oh, that's amazing. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, I paused at the completely the wrong time. Oh. Trying to tell a joke and your punchline gets cut off by some idiot asking questions about theorizing about where the treasure is. Also, thank you for calling in Byleth.
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it! Oh.
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Is this real money? Have we just come into an absolute windfall? Am I going to be able to go and buy every single DVD, video game, book, and weapon in the world? Or is 5 million yen actually a lot less than I think it is?
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
I knew it.
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
That's great.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
5 million yen is about £34,000. Okay. It doesn't. It's 34,000. 5 million children's bank yen. The gold plate. Can you buy weapons with money from a children's bank? Depends what country in the world you live in. like I mentioned on Thursday's stream, I was once in Florida and saw a sign that said, Santa's Grotto, no guns allowed. So... some places you can buy weapons anywhere.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia? Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
Exams, yay. Do that on Sunday.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Is this guy on the phone with Wilson Fisk?
Excuse me, sir. We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with.
Interesting.
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
Our other operative, is that the same sort of rogue metaverse person?
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Or is there other operative Sai? We did all we can, right? All we needed to know is await the results. I wonder what's going to happen when he has his change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. That's the name of the floppy-haired guy. Honestly, I just hope the people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you mean now someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Eh, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in.
Yes, we do.
We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
I'm not ready to be famous. Don't know why I stopped in the middle of that word.
Let's do it.
First thing to do is Save the Gami. And so, we've officially finished the third boss at 54 hours. So, quick bit of maths. That means we are doing 18 hours per palace. So, 18 times 8. Come on, 18 times 8. That's 144 hours. Pretty sure. 144 hours. ETF. Estimated time of finishing the game. Alright.
Hey!
Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Smart. Maybe one day you can use it to prove yourself right in all of this. Oh, that's a neat idea! The fact that you're keeping, you saving your game as a record of everything you've done, and you can use that for your, So I can still go downstairs. Can I leave?
Hey!
Let's not go out anymore. Fine then. No crosswords. I I didn't use any SP boosts today, so I don't really need to make any more coffee. Yes, I use not basically the SIT, the specialized detective units of the police force. They handle high-profile investigations and SWAT operations. Okay. What shall I do? Let's finish that video game while we're at it. Then we can go buy another one.
Oh.
So I need to get ready to button mash.
Okay. Whoa.
The art's getting creepy here.
Hey, wait!
Is it X every single time? I feel like the first time I did it was square. Oh no, because square would be auto. So yeah, it can't be square. Must be X.
Oh!
It's the last boss. Give this all you got. Alright, okay, so that wasn't it.
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. Oh yeah, growing up with Canary Mary, I know how to button mash. Are we ready to do command inputs when you buy the fighting game? Nice. I mean, I can do a couple of things. I can do like the hey, rank 4 guts, nice. Does that mean I can do more of the doctor then? I mean, I can do a couple of command inputs. I can do like the Hadoken maneuver and things like this. Time to buy a gun.
All right.
All right.
Oh!
Let's enjoy this ending. This manual says if you send in the password, you get a C after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores or into that kind of thing. Shooting card.
Yeah!
So, I played enough, it was kindness locked. Okay.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain
So
on
getting music for
society.
former patient's death. Okay, yeah, damn it.
Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires.
So instead of eating enough burgers to allow us to get a gun, we played enough video games to allow us to get a gun. That's something it feels like the news would have made a bigger deal out of.
Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
Oh, yeah, good.
Humans are so weak. Humans.
I'll have a look at that in a minute.
Do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but...
Seems like Morgana is obsessed with treasure. I have a couple of theories about Morgana's true nature. Again, based on tropes of other things that I've seen. I don't think I'll share them, just in case there are people watching that don't want to be spoiled, just in case I manage to call it very early on, because I've already called a couple of things in this game. But it'll be interesting to see if they pay off in however many months it takes to get through this game.
I really may not be human.
I wouldn't say it's a spoiler if you don't know it's true, but yeah, but then again, you could say that about like, I mean, imagine going into The Sixth Sense and sitting in the movie theater before the thing has started and someone going, oh, I bet you Bruce Willis is dead in this, you know? You still kind of, even if you don't know if it's the real thing or not, but it still kind of ruins it for everyone else, because they're going to be thinking that the whole time, thinking, oh, maybe they're right, and then but yeah, if they're dropping subtle hints or things like that, so... I'm not right about everything, I guess. Yeah, no, why do you think I'm looking up the answer to every single school question? Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Hey, cool. Rank 5. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack. Cool.
All right.
You've learned how to pickpocket.
It's not good for you to stay up this late.
Since watching your stream
Let's go
instead
to
of playing the
sleep.
game, good to go. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, right, fine. So, if you're watching the VOD and you don't want to hear about what my theories are regarding Morgana, maybe fast forward for the next minute or two, starting now. I'm wondering if Morgana at night, or is kind of. I'm wondering if Morgana is the evil vigilante, and like has another form that he doesn't know about, or like has another, like kind of like a split personality thing where the other personality wakes up and starts doing all this evil stuff, and that's the real Morgana. Or if Morgana was part of this evil gang or something like that. I feel like there's more to Morgana, especially with the fact that the was it Manorame mentioned that the evil metaverse person was wearing a black mask, and Morgana is wearing a black mask. Okay, that was probably about 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there. So that yeah, if you're staying away from spoilers, I'm not gonna say any more. But yeah, that's my theory. We'll see if it plays out or not. I look forward to when we get to like part 30 of this stream, where I get a message from Matt in the chat going, "You called it! Oh my god, you called it!" Or more likely, just mocking my theory.
To speak with you. Heed his word.
Of course Morgana was good. That was why Morgana was in Smash Brothers. They wouldn't put the evil character in Smash Brothers. I mean, it's not like they'd put Sephiroth in Smash Brothers. What have you got to say to me, Burnsy?
You defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time.
Oh yeah, gluttony.
Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
It's gone very quiet in the chat since I put my theory down.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user. Strange man is male. Or the strange metaverse user is male. Okay. There are plenty of things you've got strongly right, and plenty you definitely haven't. Yeah. Alright.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Don't say no more on the matter. Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. But if I'm sounding cocky, then I'm a cockerel and therefore a chicken. So shut up, Caroline.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Either that, or it's actually Akechi. That's my other theory. Caroline thought a fast food place could create new universes. What does she know? Yeah, yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering if it's Akechi. Because that would make sense. He doesn't like the Phantom Thieves. We don't know that much about him. And we meet him after learning of another person who knows how to use the metaverse. Yeah. Yeah, that's my other theory, is that Akechi could be the person. Definitely male anyway.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities.
You're calling me weak? I just took down a giant Metal Gear Ham, sorry.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Hey, Rob. Yeah, I'm playing Persona. First time playing this game. Totally haven't been playing this for the past 6 weeks. How you doing, mate? You alright? You feeling any better today? How's the foot? Okay, so we've got 2 confident levels up straight away. Rank 6. Oh, nice. Increase the EXP bonus gained by Arcana Burst. Cool.
All right.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
Paradox's stream chats. I want to hear all your theories and inevitably cannot comment on them at all. Yes. We've just been talking Stabbing Tuesday. We've just been talking about my theories about what's going to happen in Persona 5. And unfortunately, I'm relaying...
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Stupid battery level. If it's okay, just struggling to get an appointment. Yeah, yeah, that's going to be the case, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, so we've just been the gang in the chat have just been hearing my theories about what's going to happen, given that we've just beaten the third palace, and I am now relaying my theories about what I think is going to happen, the identity of the unknown person who's also using the metaverse to do evil. And the chat have been completely dead silent because they don't want to say if I'm right or not. Hey David, how you doing? You've been playing Persona 4. This game's a lot more friendly. It is absolutely the most not family friendly. It's not family friendly at all. What the hell am I talking about? It's the most user friendly and noob friendly Persona game in the series. What are my theories? I can tell. I'll tell you in a private. I'll tell you in a DM later because I don't want to. And like in case I spoil it for anyone else. Wow, everyone's turning up at once. Hey, Alex. Hello. Yeah, I'll tell you in a DM later. Because I don't want to spoil it accidentally for people. It's like I've just mentioned on the chat that I imagine going into a cinema showing The Sixth Sense and saying, "Oh, I bet Bruce Willis is dead in this." It doesn't matter if you're speculating. It doesn't matter if you're guessing. You've still ruined the film for everyone. But yeah, it's like the end of Endgame in here. It really is. The entire chat has just come out of the portals all at once. Viewer count just doubled out of nowhere. From 2 to 4. Yay! Oh, well, it's good to talk to you guys. Hello. Oh yeah, I have no central heating and hot water on my end. And hey, there's Rach. How you doing, Rach? Hope you guys are well. Happy Friday. Yeah, I have no hot water in my house and I have no central heating, so I am a shivery little boy today. I'm gonna sleep soon, but I'll stay for a few minutes. That's all right. Okay. Were you sleeping? I'm still asleep. Yes. Go for the joke answer.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
What happened? Basically, my boiler seems to have packed in. So yeah, I'm waiting for a call on them in the morning to see when they can get someone out to have a look at it.
There's something I feel I should let you know.
I love the fact that it's credited as Makoto's voice. It's not Makoto saying these words, it's her voice. Makoto has nothing to do with this.
Kaneshiro contacted me.
Oh.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
Yay! Oh, you've just finished watching Star Wars Episode 1 for the first time. Interesting. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Because I think different people will have different opinions of that film depending on how old they are. Because I personally quite like Star Wars Episode 1 because I was 12 when I saw it. In fact, no, I wasn't. I was 10. I was 10 when I saw it and I thought it was great. And I still think it's great. I think the pod racing sequence is fantastic. I would still sit down and watch it. I think it's better than a few of the other Star Wars films. But we can have this discussion another time when I'm not just sitting at the prompt while other people are waiting for me to get on with it. But yeah. I think Episode 2 is the weakest of the trilogy. I think Star Wars Episode 3 is the best of the trilogy. And for quite a while, I thought it was the best of the saga. And I think, yeah, Star Wars Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 1 is, I think Star Wars Episode 1 is a good time. Yeah. I know I'm in the minority on that, but I think, yeah, Phantom Menace is good fun.
And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
Why are you talking like Mario, Alex?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Kids, love me.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
Stick this on auto for the
Not
minute.
sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
I'm glad you liked it.
True. That said,
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Okay, so 11:30. I want to go for a bit longer because I was a bit late today.
This humidity is overwhelming.
But I am also aware that I have to be up super early to A, watch the Australian Open final, and B, get a call about about my heating. So yeah, we'll see how we do. Good morning, it's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Is that a hint, Pervy Byleth? Is it telling me to go into Mementos? I'm not going into Mementos at 11:30 at night, I can tell you that much. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Culprits? Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Ah, so that will be the start of Makoto's Confidant, I'm guessing. Let's have a look. Shibuya people watching. I found a place, and what are we doing today? Boom. Now we can have all the confidence again. So let's immediately level up Yusuke, shall we? You ordered Pizza Hut for the first time in 8 years. Things have changed. Wow. I had Pizza Hut like 2 weeks ago for the first time in 8 days. Any waifu you were picking yet? I genuinely don't know. I'm torn between pushing you towards Yusuke and pushing you towards the best girl. I mean, at the moment I'm probably leaning towards Anne because she was the OG. You saying you like that deep dish. I don't know which of the girls you're referring to there, Alex. I'm tempted. Yeah, at the moment I'm thinking Anne. Makoto hasn't quite swung me yet, but we've got a bit of time as far as I understand it. This is weird. People are asking me which virtual girlfriend I'd pick on the internet. You swear myself by saying 3 first. You're starting machete order, but with episode 1. So 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, okay. All right, so you have seen 3, okay? Because I was going to say because there is a spoiler at the end of 3 that you don't normally find out until 6. But yeah, what I would recommend is go and watch Rogue One as well. Rogue One. After you've watched 3 and before you watch 6, watch Rogue One as well, because Rogue One is the best Star Wars film in my opinion. I loved Rogue One so much. Alright, alright Rob. You picked Anne, but you don't know who you want for Persona 4. Probably some of the gang in the chat can tell you about who you want for Persona 4. They can probably tell you who's best girl. But yeah. Alright Rob, thanks for stopping by, mate. Have a good night, have a good weekend. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, sorry, a lot of Star Wars chat. I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you ate anything. Let's go see Yusuke. Okay, I'm in the underground passage. Sure. Best girl in Persona 4 is I. Literally no one agrees with me. Okay. I prefer when I cloned herself and appeared in Super Monkey Ball.
By the way,
I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You've got an eye for her. Yay, Alex. Fantastic. I approve. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I have some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? I spend time with Yusuke. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I've yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Chuckle. Well, I'm going to go take a walk while I'm busy with him. Let me know when you come back. Oh, new location. Ueno. Museums, temples, and a zoo.
All right.
Go.
Indeed.
I do like that. I think that's really cool. That it does remind me of Gygas from Earthbound looking at it. I think that's fantastic. Somewhere after seeing Yusuke will text you about a church in Canada. That's where the confident I've been screaming. That's where the confident I've been screaming about is. Okay. Nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Well, excuse you, princess. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over here. Wow. Art fans are brutal. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. I'm just getting flashbacks to the scene from The Office now in the gallery. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. Ah, great line. I have to remember that. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. Damn it, I should have screenshotted that, because then I could just send it to people on Twitter. This is... Wow. A knowledgeable patron has arrived. Gonna send that to people whenever they I might use that in my quizzes actually. I'm not bothered in the slightest. Walks around the corner. Yeah. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? Canada opens up its 25th of July-ish, which right lines up. Okay. I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best. Oh, screw you, old gentleman. Just because you're an OG. So who's the confident you've been screaming about? Like, what's so special about them? That's my reminder to be awake at 8 AM.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? Flashy tie. The title is listed Desire, but even that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. To the one that also... Ah, right, okay. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. Is the calendar guide you're using, Matt, is that one that was released when the game launched? Because it may just be that they had like a review copy and they just rushed through it and didn't get all the information right. Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. Those brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. Maybe paint more flowers and less naked high schoolers. Pervy Byleth. What a dick. No, it may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion. Mass count is accurate enough, but the game's finicky about its prereqs unless you do different things. Yeah, it's got loads of different variables.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Yusuke he's turning a bit Sean Connery. Like, ah, pussy, you know a lot more about planes than guns. If you shoot me, the bullet will pass through me and the fuselage like a blowtorch through butter, and we'll both be sucked into outer space together. But if that's the way you play the game, I will take the easy way. That was my Sean Connery. And most of the time we know exact deals like that, speaking we learn them from speedrunners, and no one is speedrunning this game, yeah. That 13 hours PB that you mentioned for, was that for P5 or P5R? These colours, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. Nothing more than drivel. Fantastic, David. Thank you very much. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me. Oh, how profound. You should go and paint something now.
How could this be?
Well, I was 1439. Okay. How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end of me. It's very hard to do voices for someone who actually is vocalized. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. Damn it. What's going to happen to me? Without art, what will remain of my being? Stand up, Yusuke. What?
I see.
I see. I must stand up, both literally and figuratively. No, I just meant get up off the floor. You're making a scene. Failure and art go hand in hand. I cannot simply give up now. Do I do with Sid in Kingdom Hearts? Stick with the voice you came up with. Anyway, voice acting be damned. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. How exactly? I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. You're really branching out. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I don't know, I mean, we've analysed 3 people's hearts so far, and we made 3 million yen out of it. 30, I mean, sorry, 3 million children's yen. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card service as well. I shall conquer this. Oh yeah, he can do skill card stuff, can't he? L'Empereur. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Cool.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. 25 to 12. Slump. Getting cold again. Probably just put on a jumper. I apologise for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realise what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by end of today. What are they, doodles? That's all? That's the spirit. You go, girl. Ah, if anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We will meet again soon. Cool. Into the evening.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, my Pichu's going.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Shall we have a threesome with the twins again? Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. Can't be sure of that just yet. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, hang on. Yeah. Let's scratch that from the record, shall we? I was trying to make an Austin Powers joke and it backfired. So yeah. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. When did the twins get my phone number? Probably when they locked me up. They locked me up, took all my stuff away, and put me in some prison clothes, and put a ball and chain on my leg. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. Whatever they live in your mind dreams, so surely your phone number's floating around in the air. Yeah, probably. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favour. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That'll probably be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. We're only 4 days away. I'm tempted to just keep going and just get through the final few cutscenes and then call that for the night, and then we are completely in the clear. We can start exams on Sunday. Masquerade. Still no crossword. Okay, Sejiro wants to do stuff, but the twins want to do stuff as well. off my mask. Right, it's just Sojiro. We'll do Sojiro another day. We've got time for that. We can do Sojiro any. Oh, Mishima! We've still got to do Mishima as well. Damn. Well, plenty of time. Let's go do more stuff with the twins. Hey, Justine.
What are you gonna do today?
Can we leave your sister at home, please? She's very annoying.
Now.
The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is... You have plenty of time for... Okay. One that many young people are said to visit. Here, one is the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. Shima can wait as long as you see him before you do more metaverse stuff. Alright. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all I said about us. They have the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts to such locations are familiar to you. Well, if you know where it is, escort us there immediately. Be the movie theatre.
What'll you do?
I haven't been to the movie theatre yet. This will be fun. The moving theatre? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me in.
We should confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Might just stick this on auto for a bit.
Not bad for an inmate.
Oh, we don't get to watch the film. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story. No wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students. Yeah, I immediately take back the thing I said. I immediately take back the thing I said. Good God. Feels like early in development you were supposed to figure out where they wanted to go, and then some playtesters said, no thank you. Yeah.
Shut up!
It's only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. Oh, it was a 3D film! What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wondering why we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of those things satisfying enough? Even dreaming sounds like a superior pastime? Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? I mean, I don't know. Why don't you ask the many $60 video games I own, or all the books on my shelf? To escape reality. Truer now more than ever. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. If only you knew, Justine. If only you knew. Escape, you see, that sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't have to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? Oh, shut up, Caroline. No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavour is pointless to you. That's okay, I don't mind being an inmate. I like being part of the in crowd. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? Can you imagine if 3D glasses were a persona? Does that mean that you get a new cheap persona every time you go to the movies and pay too much for a ticket? Joker's glasses aren't normal, they're fake. I mean, if chemtrails can be a persona. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? With what? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Yes, because you're literally standing 2 feet from the door. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster or some distractive image. Nice reference. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went around blowing everything up. Joker's glasses are fake, it makes him look less threatening. That could be true, actually. I once went to see a comedian, a fantastic comedian called Alice Fraser, and she did a show all about how she wasn't her. She was like the personality that she portrays isn't real and it's not her true self. And she was wearing glasses for like the first 45 minutes, and then she went, "Yeah, I mean, look, these aren't even real glasses," and she takes them off and pokes a hole through the holes in the lens. If you want some good comedy that is just absolutely heartbreaking at the same time, I highly recommend the Alice Fraser trilogy, the podcasts, or look at her stuff on Amazon Prime as well. She has a stand-up special on there called Savage. This is one of the best stand-up shows I have ever seen. Highly recommend Alice Fraser's stuff. Anyway, Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. You shut up, Caroline. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Spoon plot sounds good. I will always side with Justine. Did you hear that, Caroline? Even the inmate knows that's a crude plan like yours has no hope of succeeding. Whatever. It's not like you can actually escape either way. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit even now and then. I mean, obviously Joker's spectacles are fake because he doesn't wear them in the metaverse. He wears a mask. You know? Otherwise, he'd have to wear like a prescription mask, and that would be hella expensive. And also would kind of take away from the coolness of it. Especially when he takes it off, he goes, Persona! And then he can't see a damn thing. He takes his mask off for the to unleash the persona, and then the persona has to attack for him because he can't see what he's attacking. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. His glasses turn into Arsene. They do indeed. Is the white Shujin outfit in Smash canon, or did they just invent that for the game? Go to see the 5th Harry Potter film and halfway through realised he hadn't even got lenses in his glasses. Ever since then, my immersion was broken. Yeah. Fry! Philip J. Fry and Sigh.
Now,
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I got Fry. Stabbing Wednesday. So,
Really?
July 6th. July 6th was the day that London was awarded the rights to host the 2020 Olympic Games. That's wrong. It was the 2012 Olympic Games. July 6th, 2005 was also the day that James Brown performed in Edinburgh as part of the Live 8 Edinburgh show, which my uncle and my cousin were at and said it was fantastic. They made it up for Smash. Some have argued it's a Catherine reference. Interesting. Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Red Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. Aha! Here we go. So Hifumi is the who we need to go and see. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
You hear what those two said? The pretty shogi player?
Hey, wait!
That's what you're focused on? Anyway, I think you should consider learning shogi. Shogi strategies might be useful during battles in the metaverse. So many things to learn. You know the exact date London was getting the Olympic hosting job off the top of your head. It's not really a great reason. It's mainly because the London bombings, the terrorist attack, happened on the 7th of July, and people were saying that it was like two massive events of London happened back to back. So they started calling it 7/7 after the 9/11 kind of naming convention. But yeah, it was the fact that the day before was London getting the Olympics and one of the happiest days in London's history, and then the next day afterwards 52 people died in a series of subway bombings. So that's why. It's not the happiest reason in the world, but these dates just get they always tie to like a bit of context in my head. There's always a reason why I remember these days. Yeah. Anyway.
Good morning.
Hey, it's Royal Girl. How you doing? You need a longer skirt. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. Okay.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Rainy season. What we got? Plans for today. Anne wants to do stuff. Ryuji, I could level Ryuji up. I can Do stuff with Anne. Makoto is also available today. Shogi is a Japanese variant of chess, although the game's history isn't well documented. It's believed to have had its roots in the same game. That makes sense. What level's Ryuji at? Ryuji's at 4. It's not too bad. Anne's at 5. Let's go get Makoto. We put off getting Makoto for a long time just because we thought we could get Makoto at the beginning. And we couldn't. It was locked behind the palace. So where would I find Makoto? Makoto in Shibuya. She's outside the student council room. That's exactly right. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Hey.
That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us.
Hmm?
Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
Stalker.
I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Do I be mean? That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
What would she like to do? She strikes me as a... If she loves manga, she probably would love the movies as well. And I think it's, for someone who's as intellectual as her, she'd probably find that more stimulating. So we'll go with the movies.
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay, well, I got that right.
How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Okay, well, there you go. I tried to pick something I knew you'd like, and you said, no, I'm gonna like that too much.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Sure. Could introduce you to House of the Dead 4. That really makes you more mature. Maybe Silent Hill 3. No, hang on. Time Crisis 3. What other classic arcade games are there? There's usually a Ridge Racer there. There's the Pac-Man version of Mario Kart, which is weird.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
It was that she came to you saying she needs to broaden her horizons. Yeah, but Animal Crossing wasn't an option. You finally infected me. It's 2016. If you want classic arcade games, you play Yakuza 0. You can literally go to an arcade and play Outrun. Yeah, and the year before that, you could play Uncharted 4 and literally play Crash Bandicoot in it. In fact, no. You've literally just played a game a few months ago that had two classic arcade games in it. Wait, was Jetpack an arcade game? I don't know if it was.
Well, let's get going.
Silent Hill does have an arcade shooter though. Oh, it does. Okay.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Jetpack was ZX Spectrum, but I just know that a lot of these old 80s games were arcade games that got ported. I don't know if Jetpack was as well. Probably not. But yeah, I assume that most old games from that era are arcade games that get ported to home consoles. Dance Stage Mega Mix. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution, stuff like that. I don't see it. Okay, I was wondering if there'd be real video games in the back there. Rhythm Jam Bomber. Well, that's the Bomberman font.
There are more girls here than I expected.
Wait, what are you saying?
Hey, over there!
Oh, I know what you mean about...
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Yeah, she's gonna play Time Crisis. It's funny, because this is the thing about arcades, is I have played Time Crisis probably dozens of times in my life. I don't think I've ever seen past maybe level 2. Does anyone ever finish any of those games? Like, has anyone in the history of the world ever finished Time Crisis 3 in the arcade? That's a good question to answer. Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Realistic, except the guns are too light and have no recoil.
I did it!
You go to the arcade in your own time, there's a trophy for winning a prize at the UFO catcher. You almost did on 2 credits, Alex. Wow. I mean, I have played one of the later arcade shooting games I played definitely had actual recoil. Like, you would actually shoot it and there was like rumble in the gun that had recoil.
No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice them. That's actually how you'd say it in Japanese. What can I say? I'm psychic.
Oh, so this is how it is.
I identify all of the key plot points of Persona 5 months in advance, and I can speak Japanese without even realizing. This one as well, where you have to physically duck to avoid bullets. I think it was called Ghost Squad. That's really cool. I love that. So it's got a camera on it, does it? Well, I hope that you don't have a tall friend standing next to you while you do it who just keeps getting shot in the head every 5 minutes. You're a real gamer. God, I hate that term. I don't even like using the word hate, but yeah. You're really into it.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Congratulations.
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Slowly, Makoto does what all of us do, which is an introvert slowly coming out of her shell and learning about going outside. We all go through it eventually. Yeah. You still have much to learn, my young apprentice.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Sure. You just want to keep playing arcade games, don't you?
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Oh, here we go. We're time traveling. No one tell Mr. Rossetti.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Is this the only mention of the phrase wings of rebellion?
With the birth of the priestess persona,
Priestess, okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Papes. Okay. The magician and the fool encounters her at the same time. When the magician represents a call to action, the high priestess represents caution towards the unknown. In tarot, it can signify untapped potential and a pull towards mystery. Interesting. And it can also signify weebs in training and arcade nuts. Shadow Calculus allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Cool.
All right.
You've unlocked the High Priestess confidence.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Well covered.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
High Priestess Card's reading a dirty magazine. Oh, really? Oh, Makoto and her manga. Okay, new confidant. Yet more things for me to have to worry about doing. Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Wow! Thank you for that 2-star review. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Wow, suddenly everyone knows this person. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Is it Kosei or Kosai? They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Well, it's good to know that she has a reputation for looks instead of, you know, what she's actually good at. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. This is Queen's Gambit all over again, isn't it? That does not help. It's the A sound and then the Kosei. So, okay. Kosei. Right, yeah, okay. So it's not Kosai. Yeah, okay. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi position. Yeah, this is just Queen's Gambit, isn't it? After all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. Oh, so she's Aerith. For real? We gotta go! Before we get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Oh, Ryuji. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do Oh my god, he's got such a reputation. It's amazing. I love this group chat dynamic. I love this sort of... They've perfectly captured the kind of... the sort of WhatsApp group chat dynamic of people chipping in and go... And there's always one wacky character in the whole thing and everyone's just like, no! Just one guy proposing manic things and everyone else just shutting him down. I love it. That's perfect. You guys are going to pay for this one day. You go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
Yeah, for Yusuke's rank 2. Okay.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Konda, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Sure. Can do. I mean, Kanda.
Alright.
You can now go to Kanda. Isn't that the country that's to the north of America? That's a long train ride. Can you leave, please? The internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organisation. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Alright, so we can't actually get them to leave, can we? Okay. I do all kinds of chores. In a minute. Okay, first thing.
Let's do it. $55 hours. Can we actually go anywhere at the moment? We can go to Kanda. Let's go straight to Kanda. Wait, that cost us money? Really? Okay. Are you the cute girl? Welcome, lost lamb. No, you're not the cute girl. You're the hot priest from Fleabag. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those who with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. This seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill. Oh, right, okay. So that's like the I know there's a move deleter in Pokemon. I don't know if there's a move relearner, but
Wow!
there's so many different features in this game. So many things you can do. Oh my god. The depth is incredible. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Oh, I should also mention every Red Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. Sure. Oh, I need to, the other thing I need to do is I need to go into the Velvet Room and I need to give the twins their next challenge thing. But we'll talk to the shogi first.
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? How should I address her? Togo-san. You're gonna see the twins. It doesn't. I'm gonna go see the twins now. Well, I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck in this text box now. But yeah, plenty of time to do that again.
What?
Oh, you're important. You've got your own picture. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. Literally by just saying her name, I'm so charming. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me. Ask her. Come on, you're charming as hell. Of course you can do it.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Gonna have to turn my heater back on. Sorry, guys.
I just can't.
Sorry for the buzz in the background.
Well then. So, you like shogi?
Let me know if that's off-putting. Because of the noise gate on my microphone, you're only going to hear the fan when I'm speaking. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. But I am actually starting to get quite shivery now. So, you like shogi? I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. I guess I'll have to play her. I'll just move the pieces randomly. Yeah, sure.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
I wonder how the other people in the church, like the guy with no eyes or mouth in the background there, I wonder how they feel about this random shogi lesson going on in the front row of this quiet, contemplative church.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Hifumi is number 2. I can't. Does she have pink highlights in her hair, or is that just the is that just the lighting? I've made a deal with Hifumi. That's just the lighting. Okay. So we won't get a chance to punch the highlights out of her hair.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I can imagine Matt quickly copying and pasting as we speak.
Of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing
there we
that
go.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
Star. Okay, I didn't realize we didn't already have Star. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. And there it is. L'étoile. Yep, that's the French for star. Although it's missing its acute on the first E.
Alright.
Later in the confident, you'll upgrade that to switching during anyone's turn. Phantasmic. So can you can see everyone else's persona, I take it,
Let's end here for today.
when you're switching. So that you know which. So if you press R1, it'll tell you to swap to a different person to use their move, will it?
Thank you for today.
I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? I don't think I could impersonate you. I don't think that's going to work. You know, we're two very different looking people. I don't think I could pass for a shogi champion. You've just seen how I played. They often drop acutes on capitals. That's true, actually. They do, David. You're right. I take that back. Sure. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Stabbing Thursday. So, July 7th, other than the thing that I mentioned earlier.
It's hot again today.
7th of July was the day that Andy Murray in 2013 became the first British man to win the Wimbledon singles title in 77 years, since 1936 when Fred Perry defeated Gottfried von Kram, who was representing Nazi Germany. He won in straight sets. The score was 6-4, 7-5, 6-4. And it was a big deal because it was 77 years since the last British man won Wimbledon. It was done on the 7th day of the 7th month. And there were some other things as well. There were some other sevens in there. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, one of the best days in British sport. One of the best days of my... tennis is my favourite sport, so that is like the best day of my tennis life that day. It was incredible. Anyway, that's my random fact for 7th of July. It's hot again today.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
Yeah, yes, it is. Most popular chat app in Japan is Line. A lot of people in Japan use chat apps instead of SMS. It would be normal to swap chat IDs instead of phone number. Oh, right, okay. I guess I thought it would be like WhatsApp where your phone number is your ID. But I guess it's more like a Discord ID, is it?
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
I'm not that smart, and instead I start frantically typing them up when the scene begins. Well, you're doing very, very well. I haven't spotted any typos or anything like that, so yeah. It's really, really good that you're doing that. I really like the background knowledge and everything. It's I wish some of it stayed in. Like I can't remember that many of them, but it's good to sort of learn as we go along. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Oh, that was lucky. We got the Star Persona on the eve of the Star Festival. Look at us go. Hashtag planned. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Look at Joker in the back. Just he's either lying with his face in his hand like that, or he's sitting like that with his face out the window. You can see his glasses. He's looking at the window. He doesn't give a crap, does he? I have party member personas pre-written though because there's too much background research for that. Fair enough. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? Tanabata. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait!
She's panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... spaceships! Pomegranates! The Milky Way! Oh, you can't use the network for this one. Gods crossing a starry sky. Well, it's going to be the Milky Way, isn't it? Because the Milky Way is a sort of kind of mist-like thing that you see on really dark nights. I saw it in South Africa, and I've seen it in Death Valley. It's a lot easier to see in the Southern Hemisphere than it is in the Northern Hemisphere. Oh yeah, they got to cross the Milky Way to get to each other. I don't think you can get the questions wrong when I ask for help. Oh right, yeah, because she goes, no, I don't think that's right. Give me another option. Yeah, I forgot about that. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, something inspired by the Milky Way, Welsh onion. Nah, I think it's noodles. She'll just realise it's wrong and ask again. So she's smarter than she actually thinks. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
Traditional food of Tanabata's got to be sumin noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
Thanks, maid. Traditional food for Tanabata is sumin noodles. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakubi in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakubi to sakumen to sumin, a wholly different wood. Wood? A wholly different wood, yeah, not word, wood. I'm very good with my woods and numbers. Going with the theme of calming demons, Summon on Tanabata is sometimes called Demon Guts. That was the original name for Demon Souls before they changed it. They were thinking of going with that for the PS5 remake, but then why would the PS5 have a launch title called Demon Guts? Doesn't make any sense. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Oh yeah, so you get scripted, like you can go and hang out with Anne to level up your confidence, or you can just wait for these scripted events. Oh, my charm's going up. Cool. What are your plans? Oh, Yusuke wants to hang out again. And, oh yeah, Royal Girl. We haven't hung out with her in a while, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Makoto, so we can hang out with Makoto. Hang out with Yusuke again. Can't hang out with Takemi. Kasumi, that's the name of the Royal Girl. What rank is Kasumi at? We'll find out in a minute. I'll just see if there's anyone else that I can hang out with. Okay, so Makoto will rank up. I think Makoto is the only one that we can rank up immediately, but let's have a look. Kasumi is rank 2. Don't get stopped by the twins. That's a good point. Thank you very much for reminding me. Let's go do that immediately. So, do I still have that persona? No, I don't. So I have to go and get it out of the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
I have to get it out of the Velvet Room, and then have to teach it the move, and then give it to the girls. Grab some personas with the right arcana for your confidence. That's a good point. So, we're gonna go and see Kasumi. To be honest, we can visit the Velvet Room at any time, can't we? We'll just chop and change the personas as we need them. I don't know who else we'll be seeing soon. I mean, we'll be seeing the Counselor soon at some point, I'm pretty sure. Although, actually, maybe he's locked behind the end of the deadline. Who else? Hifumi, we could do with a star persona. Yeah, okay. Let's go get our thing first.
How?
Justine, you handle this.
You want to register it? Are you sure?
Kasumi needs to be maxed by November 19th. She's totally... We swear... the only cover they get at max at level 5. We swear not to see. Yep, alright, cool.
Read here.
So, what was it?
Read here.
Ame no Uzumi. That was the one I needed, right? I think it was.
This persona?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ame no Uzumi with Fry. Yeah, okay. Even though she's already got my Fry, but I have to demote that to Fry. Fine.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Read here.
Who have I got at the moment?
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an fusion.
I've got Justice, Lovers, Hanged, Magician, Empress, Counselor, and Lovers. So I need, oh, what was Kasumi again? Faith. She was Faith.
Now choose.
I've got 2 Lovers. Oh, but I'm about to give a Lovers one away.
You change your mind.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
So I've got Faith. By Arcana. not in alphabetical order. I don't have any faith personas.
This persona is unknown.
Oh, can I still buy it? No, I can't. Yeah. Akechi is justice, Takemi is death, Kawakami is temperance. Isuke is emperor, Makoto is priestess, Ryuji is chariot, and his lovers. I'm never going to remember that, but hopefully I can just I can check the menu before I go in. So I don't have any faith personas, so that's kind of pointless. For Kasumi, do I have any full persona? Who was Mishima again? Because we might if we go into the evening, we might be able to do Mishima. Mishima's full, is he? I think Mishima's full. Mishima is Moon, but he's a guaranteed rank up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. We'll stay here for now. We can always come back if we decide to do. I need to try and get into a habit of that. Of any time I decide to do a confident quest, going to the Velvet Room and getting out the persona I need, if I can afford it, of course. So
Are
yeah.
you finished?
What?
I still have business here. So. Skill cards, Fry. To Ami no Uzumi. And I'm going to turn this heater off now. Okay. It's amazing how you can go from very cold to actually far too hot rather quickly with one of those things. And they burn through electricity like a blowtorch through butter. To borrow Sean Connery's simile. Hifumi star, yeah, okay. I'll see if I can get out do I have a star already? I can't remember. I'll get out a star though, because I feel we'll be going back to Hifumi relatively quickly. And we probably won't be hitting any palaces for a while.
What?
It would seem.
I see who you brought us, and Ami no Uzumi with Fry. Very well, your assignment's done.
Very
I
well.
think I was right in my brain, it's just too much. Yeah. Problem is then you wake up in the morning and the room is freezing and you don't want to get out of bed. It's commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. But of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, Inmati. You completed the task surprisingly easily. So we've got to get Counselor, Justice, and Faith maxed out. So I do have to go and see Akechi again. Damn it.
Yeah.
It may actually be worth our time after all. I don't want to get out of bed either. In fact, I may just lie in bed and watch the Australian Open final tomorrow morning. So hang on. November 19th. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at the primer again. Be aware that the task list will increase in difficulty as we go. Of course. Of course.
All right.
Okay. Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. It is exceedingly powerful.
Farewell.
What do you want?
Now.
A Floros with Tarukaja. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it.
Hey.
Okay. Did I have a Floros?
You sir.
Justine. Registration, are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, I went past it. No Floros.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path
These
do you
by
want?
results. Doesn't look like it at the moment.
Gather them.
Oh. There's a Floros. With Berith, Eligor, and Oribas. Eligor learns Tarukaja at level 16. And I have an Eligor at level 16.
You okay with this?
Give me 15,000 yen. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Tarukaja, yeah? Tarukaja. And sure.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Cool. I am Floros. Hey, and we got another trophy. Nice. So.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Okay.
Are you finished? What? What? Huh. Oh. Indeed.
You did indeed bring a Floros for the school of Tarukaja. That completes your current assignment. He's just another... he's just another Ars Technica demon. Okay.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought. I was thinking you just give up straight away. Yeah, I did it without even leaving your site. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a block scene. Wait, does that mean that my stream didn't capture it? Or is that literally just for, I streamed a block scene. I have seen something like that before. I can't remember what game it was I was playing, but there was something that came up on PS4. I was playing a game last year that kept coming up with that. I can't remember if it was it Last of Us 2? Or was it some kind of plot-heavy game I was playing that came up with. In original Persona 5, the entire game was blocked. Did it keep coming up with that thing every 5 minutes? I know that you have to mark Persona 5 Royal content as spoilers when you stream it. I do know that. I was thinking just give up straight away.
Yes.
It's to be expected of the human or master saw potential. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. That's a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. You're in a block scene so it can't save a screen cap. Yeah, there was definitely a PS4 game that I played last year that kept doing that. They kept saying you're in a block scene, you can't capture stuff. In fact, maybe was it Crash 4? No, because then it would have shown up on the stream because I streamed Crash 4. Remember, every arc ends with a trophy. Yeah. I've got to say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I'd always assumed it was you. Well, that's interesting.
Excuse
I
me?
don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Oh ho! Throwing some shade. What's a block scene? So a block scene is a scene that the PlayStation's share function is not allowed to capture. What was it? Spider-Man? Basically, the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5 both have share functions. In fact, the PS5 controller has a button dedicated to it. This is the share button right here.
and so you cannot capture screenshots or video from those scenes. Do you know if you ever got Kelpie? If you fuse it with Yaxini, you've got the next request. I did get Kelpie because Kelpie is a Scottish one. Kelpie is a Scottish mythological figure. Because if you Google the Kelpies, you'll get the pictures of this massive, giant horse head sculptures that they put up alongside a highway in Scotland a couple of years ago. And they're fantastic. I've been to see them. They're brilliant. Didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Something wrong.
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't need too much of this. You shut up, Caroline. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Shut up, Caroline. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. I've heard that phrase before. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. It took like 3 weeks of streaming to get the fry card, and now we're just steamrolling. Yeah, because it took us 3 weeks because we were unexpectedly getting all the other personas at the same time. We just got them in the wrong order. That's all we did.
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Lockdown. Oh, well, that's that's a slam back to reality, isn't it? Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Oh wow, nice. So basically, we found the persona daycare. Maybe if we leave 2 personas, they'll leave an egg, and inside will be a baby Pichu. I miss Pokemon Gold and Silver. 29 use lockdown. As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. Shall I put in the what's the name of the what's the name of my my best girl persona? The one that's got all the attacks.
Now.
Next task is.
Farewell.
Please bring us a phoenix with counter. One thing, next card will unlock great power. We need to fulfill 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you.
Now.
Use the incense to boost the upgrade. Yaxini has counter, fuse it with Kelpie to get Phoenix. Phantasmic.
I'll take care of him.
You can only lock up 1 persona at a time now, and while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want more detail than that. Pick a persona to lock up, then burn the incense. You'll see the effects by tomorrow at the earliest. Okay.
Make a choice, inmate.
Nekomata, that's the one I'm looking for. Let's go, girl. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Gonna light some incense?
Burn 1.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Physical strength. Oh, so yeah, this is stat boost basically. Patience. Increases persona's N by 1. Okay, so I'm guessing, so yeah, so LU is luck. Lightens your body, increases persona's AG by 1. Agility, okay. Patience. What would patience be? So that's obviously strength. I'm guessing MA is magic. What would N be? Endurance. Endurance. Agility, luck. What have we got? Mathry. I mean, they're mostly physical attacks. Sometimes I just go straight with strength.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of
Intensive
you.
training. Don't leave it alone for too long. Persona is a part of your heart. If it stays away from you for too long, it could disappear. Oh crap, okay. I'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that it's entirely on you. Hey.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh, I need to go and get out, don't I?
Gather them.
So it was, definitely think this is glitched. Definitely think that's not meant to happen.
You change your mind?
The inmate.
You change your
So
mind?
it was Kelpie and Phoenix. Well,
Justine,
Kelpie
you
and
handle
something else.
These are the paths you have walked.
I'm guessing those are hangovers from the original Persona 5. Abaca. So, what was it? It was Kelpie and Yaxini. Okay, Kelpie.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
And then down to Y.
This persona?
Has counter.
Are you a fool? This persona is already with you.
Oops. Okay. I am a fool. Sorry about that.
The inmate needs our... You wish to perform an execute. Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Counter. Of course.
It will receive a fraction of power.
My Delilah. Skip you. Hey, it's Kazooie. How you doing, Kazooie? Wow, you've grown since I last saw you. I am Kazooie. I am the true master of all winged beasts, and so I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon thee. I am also a sarcastic bastard who cheats at poker in her spare time. Good to have you back, Kazooie. Oh, and now I have a Faith persona. Let's go see whatever her name was.
Let's execute.
Fusion.
Right, so after you get yeah, okay, so when you get the persona, you don't actually lose it. You don't give it to the twins.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Phoenix is a sacred firebird from Greek mythology. It said that upon death he would disappear in a burst of flame. That's not Phoenix, it's a mistranslation. That's fake. What? He would disappear in a burst of flame and the new Phoenix. Well, the thing that you typed is correct. That's accurate. That is what a Phoenix does. I'm confused about what you're talking about, Matt. Should I be giving this to them or not? Should I be giving them this persona or not?
What?
Give it to them. All right, cool.
It would
You
seem...
brought a Phoenix with a counter. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that thing that I just did, you know? I mean, sure, it might turn out to be useful, but at the same time, it feels kind of counterproductive. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True, I guess we've got to at least admit that much. Persona Phoenix is not in the game, it's a mistranslation. The persona is supposed to be Feng Huang. Okay, right. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? Really, I thought I had. Feng Huang is in other Persona games. Okay. Maybe they just decided to... What, so was it always that sort of bird creature? Or, because, I mean, that makes sense. It's a bird that's a phoenix. So, that all... To my, you know, Persona novice eyes, that all made sense, what I just saw. I'm gonna try and disobey orders.
Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card? What is it now? The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card. You've gotta be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the enemy had that wild card thing before we met him.
Shut up!
Shut up, Caroline. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Seems like it's time for us to be serious. Well, I didn't think when I came to the Velvet Room that I'd be leveling them up 3 times. Fengwang is a mythical bird from East Asia said to reign over all other birds. The Fengwang is sometimes known as the August Rooster and is equivalent to the rooster in the Chinese zodiac. Okay. So I guess they just thought mythical bird, why don't we just make it a phoenix because the Western audience will know that more? Because they think it's the mascot of Arizona.
Alright.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here's the second task you must complete before receiving your reward. What do I have to do?
farewell.
Try to harbour a Setanta with Rakukaja. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Setanta. Common mistake to translate Fangwang as Phoenix. Yeah. Unless it was deliberate, but yeah.
Huh.
I think I have a... I'm pretty sure I've seen a Setanta before.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, apparently I haven't. Alright. Hang on.
Justine, you handle this.
Don't have any personas.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
There's the Setanta. Archangel and Niji Mitama. Do I have the skill card? I'm gonna have to take the twins out like 3 more times to get the skill card that I need for this, don't I? If you use Silky and Lamy, you already have the skill. I've got Silky. Okay. Setanta with Rakukaja, I think it was. Turns out the only way to get skill cards, so I might already have it. Let's have a look.
Finished for now?
Done already? What?
We're spending a lot longer in the Velvet Room than I was expecting. No, but I've got a blank card. Could I get Yusuke to write Rakukaja on that, maybe? I'm pretty sure it's a move I already have. Either way, I think we're done in the Velvet Room for now. You can copy cards.
You certainly seem composed.
You can view the itemized results of personas in your compendium with R2. Wait, what?
Time for some some modification, huh?
Finished for now?
Done already?
I didn't know that.
What?
Go to your compendium. What's my compendium? Where is my compendium? I have no idea where it is. Compendium is where you summon previous... Oh, right, okay, sorry. I thought it was a thing in the item menu.
How goes the
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Itemization result. There's Tarukaja. Rakunda. No Rakuka. Was that Gigantomachia?
These are the paths you have walked.
DLC. Level 62. Yeah. I don't think the game's going to let me have that yet. Gigantomachia is what you can do in Pokemon Sword and Shield, isn't it? That was the gimmick of Pokemon Sword and Shield, was Gigantomachia. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Okay. So that was a long trip to the Velvet Room. Now what on earth are we doing now? We're going to see Kasumi, that's what we're doing. Joji. Joji. Try this. Confidence. Yeah, so only get... Oh! I wonder if this menu here gives you the lowest ranked confident that you have. That might be what it does. Because it defaults to rank 1. That might be... That makes sense. Because the game wants you obviously to level everyone up together. Let's go see Kasumi then, shall we? Don't know where she is. I think she's in the promenade. 10 to 1. There she is. And I've got the faith one now, so yeah.
Hello.
It's not so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. You have time? Would you like to do some stretches with me? Oh yeah. Hang out with her.
What do you want to do?
Let's go hang out.
Yes.
Where shall we go? Where would she want to go? Go to the park. We can't take her anywhere else.
I love that place.
Take me to the lakes where all the poets went, and I don't belong. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favour to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got this urge to try. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, let's go.
Cool.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
When are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Oh yeah, I can do that now. But first, crossword!
Hey, hey!
We've got a couple of spare hours. Time for a crossword. Medicine of varying legality. Okay, medicine of varying legality. Well, marijuana's not there. Neither is cannabis. Poppy product. That's heroin. Sometimes during these non-rank up scenes they talk about the events of the confidence story, which means they wrote different dialogue based on where you are in the confident. Import illegally. Okay, well we know that one. I'm sorry I went down like this. Something I had to lose. It's the nature of the business. It's the smuggler's blues. Okay. And then we've got poppy product. I mean, a poppy. The only poppy product I can think of is heroin. Ah, but what's another name for heroin? or rather the nature of the stuff that it comes from. Yeah. Now, medicine of varying legality. I mean, I'm thinking barbiturates or something like that. You're 100% confident. It's probably quite obvious, but carbonates? No, that's. You've got hints ready. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only one unused letter in this. Let's see. Medicine of varying legality. The answer is wardrobe. No. I mean, carbotins? Carbotins. I mean, carbo something. I feel like that's a. Because carbo is a very common chemical prefix. But then it could be something like nicotins, but then Nico doesn't have double C in it. Toss a hint my way, go on. I don't want to spend 20 minutes on this. Intro cabs. Carto. Think as generally as you can and not specific substances. Generally, medicine of varying legality. Yeah, I think the chemistry, my chemistry degree is kind of letting me down here because I'm trying to think of specific actual drugs. Contraband? No. It's a slang. Slang verb and noun. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Why is this? Oh. Admittedly, it is very late and I am very tired, but oh, I've just got it. I've just got it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Fantastic. Thanks for your help, guys. Yeah, because narc. I was thinking I don't hear many people sort of use narc. Certainly not in this country. I wouldn't say that narc is a commonly used word. Certainly not over here. But yeah. Started to start with a T. Well, maybe some narcotics would help with that mini heart attack. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And up goes the Knovledge once more. Okay. can we do and who can we do it with? We can work with Sojiro. Can I zoom out this map? No, I can't. We can go to see Mishima. Okay, let's go see Mishima. Then show EY all those hamburgers. Would that pass time? Or can I go and do it now? Because I feel like I should go and see Mishima before I do any more momentous stuff. I'll go and see EY another day. Let's do Mishima, because Mishima's been waiting for us to see him for quite a while.
Damn it.
Hey, next time tell me it's just an interview. I looked like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And that Oya-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. Is she the devil arcana? What happened? She's pretty, but super scary too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. But anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article about you guys, okay? She's the devil incarnate. She's the devil incarnate, not the devil arcana. Yeah. Sorry, it's my accent. Yeah. You did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so I figured another way I can help you as your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. So what do you do? Are you meeting up with Mishima? Hang out with him. We're going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya. I've just come from there. Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Oh, I could do with a steak. I haven't had a steak in ages. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. Oh, cool. That was the right answer. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually,
I miss restaurants. I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't see anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organisation though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous. But I guess our loving sponsors just want to show some support. Not bad for strategic management. Stop this at once. It's okay to choose the funny wrong answers on purpose. Stop this at once. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? You are taking people's money and buying yourself some nice food with it. Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Yeah. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? Well, at least he's got some ethics.
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Yes, and they have. Multiple times! The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. I think the best one, we had an expenses scandal in the UK about 10 years ago. And there was one member of parliament who used his parliamentary expenses funded by British taxpayers to pay for an island in his pond so that his ducks had somewhere to stay. He built a little duck island with a house on it for the ducks to come in and out of, and he charged that to taxpayer expenses. Yeah. When I first played this game, he was not popular. I can see that. I mean, I think he's trying his best, and he's a desperate fan. He wants to be one of the cool kids, and so I can completely sympathize with that. I can empathize with that a lot. I mean, I can see why some people think he comes across as a bit pathetic, but I think that's just a bit nasty, if I'm honest. Joe started to hope Mishima was the one that sells out the Phantom Thieves just so he could punch the kid. That's not a spoiler, is it? Hope it's not a spoiler. Maybe we can keep it. No, we need to focus on keeping the image of the Phantom Thieves as clean as possible. The police said someone sold you out. Did they? I must have forgotten that. Sorry, it was like 55 hours ago. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info in the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are going to blow your socks off. Mishima seems particularly enthusiastic today. La Lune. Rank 4.
Alright.
Oh. So if we're returning the money, how are we going to cover our meal? I was very mad in the camera sheet about when I couldn't hit cognitive Mishima. I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, no steak for us. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. Strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves. I wanted to spudge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. Still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye! Stabbing Friday. What Mishima had a Phantom Thief all-out attack finish though. Deleted by admin. That's amazing. Oh, that makes me kind of sad that that's not a real thing now. Oh well. Maybe when Smash Brothers 12 rolls around and Mishima gets in as a playable character. Okay, let's read something. Cool. Baseball skills. Tricks for every video game. Makes any game easy. Proficiency. Date spots. The date spots we'll get to eventually, but I think game secrets is probably the one to read.
Hmm?
It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique. Find out for all art attack finishes some of my favourite stuff. I'll have to have a look at that. We could beat any video game we want now, although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
Alright.
You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. But there's no downside? Nice. I'm going to cheat like an absolute coward. But it seemed for Hifumi because there's a misconception that she was supposed to be a Phantom Thief. Okay. Well, I'll maybe have a look at that when I know more about her. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. The manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. And I know, I've seen 30 million yen. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And, well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumours, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Well, yeah, that's more incriminating than... Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Part-time job, full-time hell. Boy, do I know that feeling. Must be Hifumi's because of shogi. I think from an old web. Alright, okay. That's interesting. So there were never any plans to make Hifumi into a Phantom Thief? Is that just all false? Okay. What do we do at the moment? Can't get Maruki up. And can't do Tateki, can't do Takemi. Can't do that. From a certain point of view. can't do an Alec Guinness. You could say it was true, from a certain point of view. We totally did not retcon. Okay. Friday after school. I mean, we've got 1 day left. Is it worth keeping going, or is it worth leaving the big finale for Sunday? I think it's worth leaving the big finale for Sunday. And then we can get straight into the exams. So, we'll go hang out with Anne. We'll, yeah, we'll go hang out with Anne, and then we'll save the game and call it for the night. Do I have the right persona for Anne? What's Anne is the lovers. Yes, I do have a lovers, don't I? I do have a lovers. Okay, let's go see Anne.
We'll just have to wait for. Oh yeah.
Tajiro wasn't originally going to be Joker's guardian. Sai was. Cool. So would she be interrogating him at the same time as looking after him? Making him coffee?
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice. Can we really only go to the park? We can't go to the arcade, we can't go bowling, we can't do anything. It's just the park. Fine.
Okay, let's get going.
Which reworked into Makoto. Okay. You should make some sandwiches. Is it okay if they're the sweet kind with whipped cream and custard inside? Custard and whipped cream in a sandwich? Is that a thing? Okay, they're off on a walk.
Thanks.
Cool. Friday night.
Ah, you're back.
And it's now technically Saturday morning. The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. You may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. They'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Cess actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess we just hope for the best. I'm going to stay up all night watching the news to find out. Ice cream sandwiches are a thing, I suppose. Yeah. Not that I would ever have one myself, but yeah. What's this? Discontent with the police grows as they fail to thwart the plague of scams currently afflicting society. Many claim the government's response is inadequate. This will likely affect approval ratings. Guess that means we're the only ones who can fight back against someone like Kaneshiro. Okay.
I should write
We're gonna save. $56 hours and counting. 8th of July. You don't get any skill points for making. Oh no, you get guts for making curry, don't you? Oh, I can call Kawakami. Cheerful fortune teller and oh yeah, the fortune teller I have to do the mementos quest with. It's a little weird in English that Makoto earlier calls access this and more normal in Japanese. Okay. You do get all party. You get guts, I believe. You get guts for making curry. But I think I've got enough SP for now, and we're not going to be going into any metaverse things for a wee bit yet. So, I think when I start on Sunday, we're going to immediately start by having Kawakami round. And then we'll find out the aftermath of Palace 3. I'm going to go back to the
write something.
main screen, I think.
Let's do it.
And call it a night. Because it is 1:15 in the morning. So I saved my data. Yes, I did. 56 hours. Don't wait too long for EY's confident either. Oh yeah, we will remember to do that. Remind me in the morning to do that. You get gunshot benefits from him like Takemi's medicine. Alright. Remind me to do that on Sunday if we get there. But yeah, so thank you very much everyone as always. Always good to have you around. Yeah, I'm going to keep this short and sweet because it is 1 o'clock in the morning and I have to heat up my bedroom before I can actually set foot in it. So yeah, I'm taking tomorrow night off. I'm doing family stuff. So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday 7 p.m. with more Persona 5 Royal, and then yeah, we can decide what we're doing next week. I'm going to try and spend this weekend getting my Ocarina of Time randomizer set up, sorted, ready to go for next weekend. So Matt, we need to have a chat over Discord at some point about exactly what conditions what rules set we're going to have and things like that, but we can do that over the weekend. So yeah, cool. Well, that's all right, David. Thank you very much for staying up as late as you have. And yeah, thanks to everyone for your help and your guidance. Again, this game is so much more fun because you guys are here. I would have no clue what I was doing and might have even given up by now. So yeah, this is amazing. But yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. So have a good night, have a good weekend, and I'll see you then.